trapped somewhere in the Commonwealth. No food, no water, legs made of paper. How will Squelchy get out of this one? Find out in the 3rd episode of Fallout 4. Oops. Oh shit. You can see the corner of the green screen there. Ah, there was supposed to be a game. There was supposed to be a game when I did that. There's supposed to be a game. Isn't this music kind of cool? It's the main theme for the Fallout 4 New Vegas mod, which is an attempt to put New Vegas into Fallout 4's engine, I guess, which seems interesting. Diamond City biggest settlement ever, so it's like, yeah, it's not very big. I think they were supposed to put more settlements in than they actually ended up doing. Because they probably rushed it the same way they did with Skyrim, because they were like, money, I love money. But yes, welcome in. I don't normally go so quickly into the game, but I opened it when I was in the other menu. After I put in all the Discord messages of like, please watch my stream. I know I'm just a guest in your Discord and you're a streamer, but could you please come to my stream? Which is good for about like about 100. Every 100 of those you do, you get maybe like one person, I think. Interestingly enough, Twitch will tell me if someone clicks in for a Discord thing. Well, actually, I'm very curious. I'm going to check it right now and see if it will tell me the analytics, which feels like more information than anyone should know. Like, you shouldn't know what website someone came from, because that's very weird. Like, what if you somehow opened a link whilst on like pornsex.co.uk or something? That's not a real website. It probably is. I hope it isn't. Let's see. Not engagement, discovery. Oh, some people have just searched my name apparently. Oh no, 0 people have searched my name, never mind. Most of them are direct. Then there's 2game.info, which is 1%. DuckDuckGo.com, which is probably me. Google and then Twitter are all 1% as well. 53% of views are from my followers. 21% are from other channel plays. Is that from shoutouts? 9% searches. Does it actually tell me where? Oh, views from channels. It's Stein H, followed by Haribo, followed by Limmy. Still, that's probably because it was so big in the past, and then over time that's gone down. Then Dramy, that makes sense. MK Minimum, a little bit surprised. Zotrope, that makes sense. K&J raided me recently. Larina, I've never even heard of. Tomahoop, that can make sense. Waspical Bears, that makes sense. Adadad, that doesn't make sense. Although he was a raider in the past before he decided to join the club against me. Cheddar Stink streams, yeah, that makes sense. They raided. Gamerfiend, that definitely makes sense. 1030, I think that's from an old raid. And then Brat, this must be out of date. The biggest impression, the biggest thing that gets people in is the fact that I'm transgender. The second one is chronic fatigue. Oh no, hang on. Wait, I'm ordering this the wrong way. The second thing's disabled, then BPD, poor. Poor gets a lot of people to look at my channel, but not to actually view it, apparently. Anxiety, fat, chronic fatigue, modded, CPTSD, queer, Blobfest gets some people in. Non-binary, anti-fascism, probably ADHD gets one person. I think that's just me. PTSD, I think that's just me again. Apparently something like 50% of my followers have some kind of notification on. That's interesting. 64%, this is probably really boring to someone. 64% come from United Kingdom. There's 10% States, 3% Canada, 3% Ireland, 2% Germany, 2% Australia. The thing of Germany and Australia is like, I feel like I know the two people that would be. Anyway, that was interesting. You're a paying member of that site, actually. Really? Oh, okay. Huh. Make it a mission to get away from the most obscure website. So long as it's a link, I think, to my page, and you click on it whilst you're on that page. You often get hit because of email alerts. My old housemate apparently will check his emails and see that I've gone live, and he'll go, yeah. He doesn't watch it, but he'll just go, yeah. That's basically what he said to me, like, oh yeah, Rosie's doing well. Hi Scavin, good to see you. What mods am I using on this? Let me just read the whole list of mods. I've added some new ones recently. I added Scrap Everything, Place Everywhere, and something that's called All-in-One V6.1, which is a mod that expands... Oops, okay, in the mic. It's a mod that expands the build size of various settlements. Place Anywhere and Scrap Everything are just about being able to move everything. I added lots more female hairstyles and lots more male hairstyles. I got something called Looks Menu, which I think was a dependency, like something needed to depend on that. The big one I'm using at the moment is the Collector's Guides, which gives you quests for... You have to read a thing, but it gives you quests for all of the magazines and collectibles, because that's the main objective of this. I've got True Legendary Enemies that gives a lot of the legendary enemies like different names. I tried to add something which is called Extended Facial Sculpting, which just didn't work. I've got More Enemies 0831. I've got Fall, realistic falling damage. That kind of... there's another mod I have that's like realistic limb damage or something, which the problem is both of those work at the same time, so we can't jump like 2 feet without breaking our ankles. Fallout Script Extender, you should just have that anyway, especially if you're dealing with cool mods. Swim Out, Deadly Waters of the Wasteland, which makes the water more deadly. Full Toxin, realistic dangerous poisons. Full Lock, which is supposed to make it harder to break locks and stuff. Not 100% sure if that works. And I think there's some more that I've not mentioned. Let me just open this. Swim Out, Scrap. More enemies. Oh, there's something called War of the Commonwealth, which I think is one of the things that makes there be more groups of enemies and stuff. I've got some settlers things like Better Settlers Mortal Pack, Better Settlers No Lollygagging. There's a Brotherhood of Steel Pilot outfit fix, which I'm not sure what that is, but that probably comes with the Armored Pilots and Deadly Vertibirds, because I don't think the Vertibirds are even remotely strong enough. They're always blowing up after like a super mutant like winks at them. I've got Darker Nights, Nuclear Weather, as well as Darker Nights. Ooh. Scooters, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Scatterbane, who for the longest time I kept calling Scatterbrain, even though there very clearly is no R there. But I known Scatterbane for a while, I think. Was it Rust? I feel like it was before Rust that I knew you. What else? What other mods have I got? We've got Diverse Cats, which doesn't seem to work. We've got Diverse Children, just there's more options for children. Increase the settler population. We also have Killable Children. Now, the reason for that is because there's another mod that makes the raiders more diverse, and one of the things it has is Raider Kids. Because I'm like, if these are really like fucked up raiders and stuff, and they've been doing this for 200 years, there's no way they're not gonna have like teenagers and kids, child soldiers and stuff. Although it does mean every time I kill one of them, I'm like, oh, am I a villain? Move, store, and assign power armor. That's just a settlement thing. I don't know what no object limit is. I don't think that one actually works, but I think it's something to do with being able to build outside the build limit, maybe. Nuclear weather. That's just another weather one. We're getting awesome. Big Winner Bridge. Thank you so much for 7 months. Excellent. Thank you. It's been a year yesterday since I killed you on Rust, because I had a Facebook memory come up about being allowed on Libby server. That's your first night on it. Oh my gosh. I wonder if that would have been on like the initial... I was like one of the first 20 people to get allowed on the... what is the second iteration of Limmy server, but for a lot of people was the first. And then there was like a third iteration where like basically everybody was allowed on, but Limmy never went on it. If I killed you, that probably would have been the second... It could have been the second wipe of the first iteration. Was it season 2? What did I call it? Series? I had a whole... The Limmy Museum. Yeah, that was when I was the gardener. Yeah, that was when I was killing everybody, because towards the end of the first wipe, I sort of got betrayed at this big battle, so I just started killing people. What other mods have we got? Quieter settlements, which there's just some things that are noisy. I think it makes it a bit quieter. Yeah, Raider Children, Raider Overhaul, realistic crippled limbs effect, no auto heal. That pairs very well with survival, so like you really have to like heal yourself. I've got school desk object, which seems kind of weird, but essentially it's just because settler children don't really do anything, I figure you can build a school for them with this, and it improves the happiness of the settlement. I don't know what SKJ Alert or DLC is. Smokable cigars. That's a mod that basically, because in survival you could only sleep in a bed, you can only save in a bed. That makes it really, really difficult, a bit too difficult. So we use that to smoke to have a little save. You have to be not in combat for that to work. Stronger raids that's supposed to attack the settlements. I don't think that one works. Survival options, I think that's one of the ones that adds more something monsters. Tora Instabel, that's another settle thing. We've got True Storms, Earlier Sunsets, True Storms, Glowing Sea, Extra Rads, True Storms. Yeah, War of the Commonwealth, that's a big one. Enhanced Blood Basic, Screen Blood Duration Long. That's the thing, whenever I die, sometimes you get catapulted into the air and then it just reloads. I want to see the full thing of me spinning through the air like a, you know, like a lost crab or something. I don't know what metaphor I'm looking for here. So that's why I've got that one. I think that's all of the mods. Now there is one that snuck in somehow that's from years and years and years and years ago, when I was actually in a relationship for a long time, which is if I take all the clothes off people, they end up naked. Like, genuinely naked. And it was quite scary because I nearly flashed on stream so with a character. So if I ever loot anybody, we're leaving their clothes on. Because we can't take them. Plus, I don't think you can do anything with basic clothes anyway. I think it's like only the gear that you can actually scrap. So we're playing things a little dangerous in that sense, because surely at some point there's going to be a body with no clothes on, right? Surely not. I hope not. Hi Fazina, good to see you. Did I miss anybody else here? Birds in 76 total tin cans. Yeah. Well, that's because it's just made with the Fallout 4 thing. Hi Royal Rainbow, good to see you. Yeah, said hi to Computers. Hello Computers, good to see you. Recently spent ages in Fallout 3 modding, fixing error messages didn't work. Have you got there's probably a DLC, a mod called like Fallout 3 unofficial mod, or something like that. Quite often fixes a lot of things. And the other thing is almost all of them have like a script extender mod, which I have for Fallout. There's probably one of those for Fallout 3 as well. I would look into that. I used the Vortex mod manager that was made by Nexus, which was really hard to get my head around for the first 5 minutes. And then once I understood it, it worked perfectly. It's actually really good. Tale of Two Wastelands. I'm kind of into accepting mod suggestions for this game, so long as they seem like they're relevant to what I'm doing. Like yesterday, people were saying I should add some settlement stuff, so I added some settlement stuff. But the main objective is surviving and getting all of the magazines, and I guess all the bobbleheads as well. Might as well. Have a look at this. That's a really good one. I love anything that's like doesn't change too much. Like there's something like immersive. The biggest thing is like more encounters, right? Like I love combat in Skyrim and Fallout 4. Two Wastelands is for Fallout 3 New Vegas. Oh, is that like, because we were talking about there's a mod that's like a Fallout 4 New Vegas basically, so it's New Vegas in the Fallout 4 engine, I guess. Which I don't know if it's done yet, but from what I've seen already, it looks quite impressive. I did a new run yesterday to get all the collectibles, added loads of horror survival mods. Ah, you're doing it my way! It's funny actually, because most of the stuff for the run that I'm doing now was already added to Fallout, because that's the last time I've been playing it was this way. It just came up in a conversation, so I was like, yeah, let's stream it, let's do it. I'm scared of those bugs, because every time I've come across them, there's always been like 10 of them or something. Right, so we still have an infection, I think, or we're overburdened or whatever. Oh look, there's some ghouls up there that I never saw before. It's kind of scary. Codsworth is with us. Yeah, we're carrying too much. We don't really have any food. We're kind of far from anywhere that would be good. So my thought is that we just kind of press on to about No, we can try and cross the river. We should probably just go south from here and try and cross the river. Because there's a settlement somewhere around here. It's kind of close to Diamond City. And we might discover another one anyway. And then that can be our, like, our camp for safety or whatever. Do you need to maybe drop some things? Where's Codsworth? 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 Tiny Codsworth? Huh?
Hey.
Oh, there you are. I was looking right at you. Tiny Codsworth. I need to trade with you. What can we give you? I mean, I guess if we've got junk, that's not much. Give you fusion cells. I don't know where I keep getting fusion cells from, but I don't need them. Did you remember to add the Big Dirty Perv mod? No, the Big Dirty Perv mod is apparently already somewhere in the code of this game. If I take any of the adults' clothes off, they'll be naked underneath, which is terrifying as a streamer. It's just something that I was looking through all the files. I was looking through all the mod files, so it must have been modded directly onto the data files. But it would have been years ago. It would have been like 2016 or something. What's the find issue thing about? What's the find issue thing? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Also added a mod which reduces time it takes for commands to reset blocking the fucking doorway. Yeah, that's a good one. There is one that I have. I took it off, but it's still in my mod files that stops Preston Garvey telling you about settlements. Oh, on the map. Yeah, that's hang on. I'll see if I find the exact name for that one. That one is called... Where is it? Why is it not on this list? I'll be in the plugins list, won't it? That's called the Collector's Guides. It gives you a little item you can read that tells you, oh, there's 10 episodes, there's 10 magazines of this series. Do you want to make this a quest? And you say yes. So I just said yes to all of them. It's an aftermarket hardware you've added. I wish black market stuff. People running around with it in every game you play. I mean, it does. Sometimes it seems a bit weird if you steal every single item of a person's clothing, and then there's like, I don't have to explain. I don't have to rationalize this, okay? Oh, I've got 2 shotguns. Let's give Codsworth the other one. Because I remember doing that for Morrowind as well, and that was like in 2011 or whatever. Was I don't think I was even an adult then. So that's different. Okay, good. It was the shotgun that was making me heavy. That's excellent. Now we could try and find this issue 01 thing here. Presumably it's in like a hole or something. Like some kind of like mini dungeon. Oops. We're like right on top of it apparently. I don't see it. Oh, it's a bit laggy, isn't it here? There's something that seems to affect the graphics style to the judge. What would the judge even say? Oh, is that the yeah, that's the one. Collector's Guide. I actually, as much as I complained about the Vortex mod. Yes.
Hey.
He tells me when he's got water for me now. That's new. Yeah, no. As much as I complained about the Vortex mod manager, it's actually really useful. It's actually really good because it also has a built-in mod or load order thing that it figures out. Ah, here we go. This'll be... Yes! Into the sewer. Recycled robot piss. Probably. Is Fallout 4 pretty bad with mods? It's pretty buggy, and there's quite a few mods that will fix stuff like that, but I say it's a stand-up game, to be honest. It wasn't what it promised it was going to be, but I don't think it actually matters that much. Right, is this going to be full of... ghouls? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a broken turret. I thought it was some kind of like Boston Dynamics kill monster.
This is beyond me.
Oh, but it turns out I can't get in here because I would need to be able to break through that door somehow. Oh well, well, out we go, I guess. Fuck's sake. Get in if you go to this Slocum's Joe nearby. Yeah. I keep mixing this up with, there's like a little museum that's got like a bunch of entrances into it. But that's in a different place. Oh, it's got stormy. It's got all stormy out. Sort of snowy, I guess. Right. What does this Slocum's Joe look like? Because I'm zero visibility right now. Oh wait, oh that's a train. Big donut shop in Lexington. Lexington's miles away. Lexington's like down there, isn't it? That's Lexington. Now I know for a fact that Lexington will be filled to the absolute fucking brim with raiders. So we're not going to Lexington just yet. I'm amazed that we've even had this much grace, this much of a grace period. Can we sleep through this storm? It's actually really... That doesn't make it that much better. Yeah, if we keep heading south on this road here. Although even the road, I'm like, it's a train track, I guess, but even that itself is kind of a risk. Ammo? Oh, I already took this ammo. Right, so this is where I was earlier. Now it says hidden and it's getting smaller, so presumably there's something nearby. Oh, it's all the feral ghouls up there. Great, great, great stuff. My hope is that they won't be able to see me as well either. We're kind of going off-road a bit. But we do need to pass under the feral ghouls. It's not impossible that they'll jump off that and land on me. I swear I've seen ghouls do stuff like that before. Because they're just like little ragdolls. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's just part of the train tracks. I remember there's a fairly interesting base that's like on the train tracks or something. I can't remember what it was that I really liked about it. There's a few stops on the train tracks actually that have some interesting things. Oh god! No, 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 don't reveal yourself. It says detected, but they're not trying to kill me. But it says that these are hostile. Right, I don't want to fight them. Because they will annihilate me. But we're going to go around a little bit. I like that they've cast Walton Goggins as a ghoul in the Fallout series. Oh god, what's happening? What are they shooting at? What are they shooting at? Probably just like a random ghoul or something. They sound like they've got some big guns. I can't tell what they're shooting at though. Unless they're just shooting at each other. He of naturally skeletal aspect. Is that the guy who is who's in everything like that? Who's in like Guillermo del Toro's stuff and Star Trek and things like that? Because he's like a weird, gangly, tall dude. I still can't see what they're shooting. Oh, there we go. It's feral ghouls. Wait, so they're shooting at the ones up there? Or not? Oh, I'm over encumbered again. Somehow. Don't think so. Is that Duck Jones? Wait, that's Codswift, surely. Unless one of them's got a flamethrower. Codswift? Oh, Codswift, come back. Wait, that was Codswift. They were shooting Codswift. Maybe I can... Sorry, Codswift, but you did that one to yourself. I didn't tell you to go that way. Doug Jones is GTD's Gangleman. He is prosthesis. Yeah, no, okay. I don't know who Walton Goggins is. I don't think I've ever heard of that person. But then I don't really follow or remember anyone famous. Partly because I struggle to remember anybody anyway, which I've learned is maybe like an ADHD thing. Right. Looks like there's a lot of fire over there, which makes me hesitant to go towards it because there's almost certainly like a big raider camp or something. I don't know, sometimes I'll learn about people because I'm like, it's almost like hateful. Like you don't know anything about this person, so like okay, I'll learn some of Beyonce's songs or whatever. But most of the time I don't know who the fuck anybody is, and I kind of like it like that. Like there's some things I shouldn't know. Probably seen his Big Skull Head in various productions. He's a actor of median renown. You know, actually, for someone who like is always talking about how I'm an actor and stuff like that, I really don't know that many actors, like famous ones either. I just like the process of acting. Oh, that's a serious raider camp. It's got like walls and everything. I'm scared to go too close to it. Hi, Alan Sky, good to see you. Goggins was in S.H.I.E.L.D. being a nasty man. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Because I watched that because everyone insisted that it tied into the fucking films or whatever, and it absolutely didn't. If anything, it was just a big waste of time. It's one of those things of like, I don't know why there's so many of these shows or like stories or whatever of like completely uninteresting female main character, and it's not because I'm a sexist, also how could it be, but it's just it's because they're sexist. They don't want to write a meaningful character, but they still want them to be the main character, so they just like aren't able to do anything really, and it's surrounded by like more interesting characters usually. It was just one of those kind of shows. Which raw meat am I gonna eat? I could eat a hub flower. Does that count as food? I don't think it does. No, like a show from 20 years ago. What Dirty Police? Okay. I mean, Dirty Police are probably on the list of who's fucked up, are probably less fucked up than the S.H.I.E.L.D. because the major plot point is that S.H.I.E.L.D. is almost entirely infiltrated with Nazis, which is interesting. The second Captain America, the Winter Soldier, whatever one, which is a film I could have potentially become an extra for. Potentially, I didn't. They didn't call to me for it, but I was on the listing for their extras, and I had to sign like an NDA and all that sort of thing. And I also sign a thing that said that I wouldn't get work from anyone else for like 12 months or 24 months or something ridiculous. Though I think that was dependent on if they actually got me I don't know, it probably wasn't. Extra work is not good. Lots of people will tell you that it will lead to acting things like speaking roles. It doesn't. If you're well known as an extra, you're an extra forever, to be honest. Yeah, no, they actually make it clearer that they're talking about the CIA without actually talking about the CIA. Ooh, this is a safe place. This is the little camp with all the various doobly-doos. It would have been good to take my companion here, huh? But yeah, no, because the S.H.I.E.L.D. and CIA are basically the same thing. Except with the CIA, they knew what they were doing when they took in loads of Nazis and went, hey, listen, you just do all that Nazi stuff you did, but do it for America. And they were like, this is what we always wanted to do anyway. Started, listen to military frequency. Oh, that's the Brotherhood of Steel one. Nah. Oh, is this where Curie is? Is this Curie? Oh no, this is...
Darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility, run entirely by robots.
You know, in survival, when Supervisor Green has a fucking skull next to his name.
There's not even one person here?
That's right, darling.
We are entirely self-sufficient, with no need for human guidance.
Right?
You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, Green and Brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of
What became of Dr. Gray?
Like so many others, he died in the war. It was a terrible loss.
Sure.
Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television.
Oh, that's right, because they're all
Perhaps
TV
you've
characters.
noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
Why did Dr. Gray give you these unusual personalities?
Genius is restless, darling.
Right.
He looked to his favorite television characters. A few other things you should know. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few or... there's one other thing. A question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
The water?
Oh, it's ghastly. Pressure's down, radiation is up.
I'm dying during this conversation. I need this conversation to end soon. Sure, I'll help you. Whatever. Get me out. Yep, go to the Western plant. Kill whatever's there. Okay. I mean, I could eat here, I suppose. Because they'll let me take the corn, apparently, so... Excuse me, let me just take that. Gourds. I know you can get this as a base. I think if you complete that quest for them. It would be good to have Codsworth back though. Since Codsworth can carry my stuff. Is there a bed here? Yeah, so they're like, oh, we don't need human guidance, but we've created a class system even within this thing where we've got workers who apparently aren't allowed to speak, and then the only people who are allowed personalities are the overseers. What's exactly this superior computing that they're doing? There's a bunch of tables with some planters on top of them, and that doesn't even seem to be going that well. There's loads of holes in the fucking greenhouse. I never understand when they're like, yes, we've been maintaining this for 200 years. Blah, 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 blah. Sometimes I think that Fallout 4 was intended to be 20 years after the bombs dropped, but then they were like, oh, but we can't do this thing with this guy because it wouldn't make sense. So it has to be longer than that. So they're like, fine, 200 years. Now shut up. Certainly the way everything's designed seems to imply something like that. Plus there's also the thing of like, how long does it take, if nobody's fixing it, how long does it take for things to get fixed after a nuke drops on it? Now, I think the actual answer is several million years, right? Oh, he says he'll give me some money from mute fruits, but I ate most of them, so I can't really do that. What is it that I'm carrying so much of? I'm thirsty. Oh, I'm overtired, and that's making me weak. You have any beds here? Please. Please. Please, like a single bed. Like anything. I can't even see anything. Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. Moving slow sucks. I need to kill. My legs are breaking. There we go. I need to kill that as soon as possible. Oh, hello. I can take the Mr. Handy fuel, but I can't take the blowtorch. Oh my god, there's like a whole Mr. Handy in here. So there was someone. If there's any other building, I don't think there's any other building. I assume that's where there would be a bed. So I guess I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna have to do to leave here. If I had any like Nuka-Cola, I think that would make me less tired, right? But I don't. Right, let's look at my stats. I'm okay, 97 out of 85. What's so heavy? I don't get it. This shotgun's fairly heavy, I suppose. That's fairly heavy, I suppose. Do I really? I don't need both of those. We can drop that. If I had a bed, I could sleep, and then I would get the boost from it being the daytime. The other option is if I found like a beer or something, I could drink that maybe. I don't think I've got irradiated beer. Let's do it. Let's drink some irradiated beer so we can move faster. Talk to the other supervisor. You could win a brand new car. Oh, I've done that before. You win the car and it's just like a rusted piece of shit. Right. Oh, there we go. We got 10 rads out of that, but it did help. Right, Grey Garden. So long, Grey Garden. I can't see shit anyway, so. Oh, my ankles. Right. I can just about see. Fuck me. What's this? Is this a pathway? Is this a train? It's a little train bridge. Perfect. This is way better than the bridge I normally take that's got like the ship on and the raider with a power armor and stuff, because even in the regular game, when I say regular game, I mean not the super hard difficulty ×3 that I've created for myself. Even then it's difficult to get across. Now, I can't remember if it's that location or like maybe somewhere down here, but there's definitely a settlement that you can just get into fairly close to here. That's gonna be something scary, isn't it? Right, pretty soon. Right, let's have a cigarette so that we can save. Is that my last cigarette? I really should have taken more supplies with me. But I just wanted to see, I was like, how far down can I get? So I reckon pretty far, close to Diamond City, or at least close to something. It's all about finding a safe place to move away from. You know. That makes sense. You start somewhere and then you go somewhere. You start somewhere safe, and then you find something, and then you run back to the safety. Just like real life. Just like real life. I would love to travel if it just wasn't so darn agoraphobic. No, I don't know. I quite like traveling even so. It's nicer with someone, but a lot of people find traveling quite stressful. But I don't, I guess, because I always know what to expect. Or I just have the right kind of analytical mind or whatever it is in order to figure out where to go. Yeah, let's keep heading south. We've had almost a worrying lack of enemies so far. I guess I really need to find like a bed. Like there were a bunch of raiders we had to walk around, and there were some ghouls on that big thing that we avoided. And that was it, really. Oh, orange rain is happening. It is playing the scary music that it usually plays when you enter like a underground base or something. So I don't know if I should judge that as meaning something or not. I'm not sure if this light even helps. I think it does also like increase your visibility to enemies. Damn it, irradiated beer has run out. I need more beer. There's gotta be some. Got radiated water, but that's not good. Does jet increase your strength? No. I mean, it's a psycho. All we got is the Excel, and I don't think it's worth it. I feel like, because we're at the water's edge, we're more likely to find like little chairs and stuff where people have been sat next to the water drinking beer. I feel like that's a common thing that happens in this game. We did wait, hang on. We did just go past a brewery, right? A Beantown Brewery. We need alcohol to function. Alright, we're at the water's edge. Don't go in the water because it's radioactive at the best of times, but I've made it significantly more radioactive. see something. I see something blue. What is it? It's a weird kind of fungus. It doesn't help us. Please, any bottle. This is the life of an alcoholic in the wasteland. Like you've been rejected from everywhere else, so you're like scouring rubbish heaps for hoping for unopened bottles of beer. I'm confident that there's something pretty close here. The weather's so bad. You ever been like in weather like this in real life? I've been in some thick fog before, but not like this. Hi Gimfin, good to see you. I'm playing Fallout 4 and I have a lot of survival difficulty mods added. So it's a very difficult process for me. I'm trying vaguely to get to Diamond City, which is the furthest from the spawn that I've gotten. There's so many things that I just can't fight at this time, but my main objective is to get all of the collectibles, like all of the magazines and all the perks and stuff. Love to see it. Big up for it. Yeah, I figured you like this. Yeah, there's so many mods. One of the things I have is realistic limb damage. Thank you for shout out for Game of Fiend Skips. I forgot to ask, but yes, please. And they've also got like a realistic fall damage one, but the problem is they kind of overlap with each other. So if I jump like 2 feet, I damage my ankles. It's quite bad, right? And also we're like over encumbered, and I was trying to just like find beers so I could move faster, and I think my character is maybe addicted to alcohol. I might have cured that, I'm not sure. What about in here? Please don't let there be 100 bugs in here. Please, I just need a beer. Ah, skeleton! No beers in here, I drank them all. A big skull, some mute fruit. Can I sleep in a chair? Please? Is there like a wait? Yes! Oh, we can at least wait until daytime, right? It's not sleep, but it'll do. Not far from Diamond City at all. Yeah, it's once honestly one of the hardest bits to get to Diamond City is just fucking crossing the water, right? I'm pretty sure there's like a little settlement somewhere near. Oh, to be fair, it is full of raiders. Now, yes, I can move again. I've got the perk that gives you strength during the daytime. Because I'm barely even carrying anything, it's too much. Right, now the question is, do I go back for Codsworth? No, because he'll be all the way back at Sanctuary. Yeah, we did it. Why is it skeletons always survive the nuclear and times makes it think so we can learn something from them? Yeah, if we just turn ourselves entirely into bone. Oh shit. No, thanks. I don't want to fight a super mutant because it will take 100 bullets before he even realizes he's being attacked. Fuck. They love to patrol these areas. Pretty sure there's like a robot or something, but to be honest, he's probably already hit it. So what's this over here? Forever crouching. Oh, it's some dead settlers. Don't take the levers. Don't take the levers. There we go. I think we're okay. We're pretty close to Diamond City. Rocket 69, rocket 60. Oh! Oh, it was dead already. Never mind. I couldn't loot it, so I assumed it was still alive. Send what it would be for your character to turn completely to bone your mods. Shut up, Taki. Favorite voice line in this game apart from the sarcastic upshifts when super mutants say with real gravitas, "No green stuff here." That was a really bad impression. Oh god. Something blew up. That'll be the super mutants fighting the Diamond City security, I reckon. Look at this. All these chairs and tables and no beers. Oh well. Guess I don't really need the beers right now. Oh yeah, don't don't run too fast. Remember the super mutant that's on this road.
Super mutants.
Oh
No fight today.
Woo! He's not like right around that corner, is he? The worst time to get caught out by a super mutant is whilst doing a super mutant impression. Like,
I'm big, green, and dumb. Ha 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 ha.
like literally. Right, let's eat some potatoes for sustenance. Is that not enough? Does that not count as food? I guess not. Super mutant realizing you've turned completely to bone. Hang on, I have to get the voice right first.
Super mutants. Super mutants. Hey, why have you turned into bone? This too crunchy. Ah! Super mutant hate bone. Crunch you. Ah!
I don't know if that's any good. And that was worth your 249 bits. Not bits, pieces. I should charge bits. I should do... I did do that thing where I was charging 1,000 bits for like a personalized recording, which, you know, if anyone wants to still hold me up on that, I'll do that. But that was mostly because I was trying to get past the threshold so I could pay my bills and stuff. Now I remember there's a fuck ton of super mutants over that way as well. Ah shit, this is my favorite place. This is my favorite place because it's a settlement, and because of all of the expansion things I've done to it, you can like build upstairs and stuff. So you can run around on the rooftops. The problem is, it's filled with raiders right now.
Super mutants.
Now I do remember that there's like a glitch in the game. I'm gonna save it before I do it by using a... Do I have any cigarettes left? Did I use all my cigarettes? No, I've got a packet of cigarettes. There we go. Right, smoke the cigarette to save the game. That's one of the ways to do it. Why is Super Mutant sound like roided Yoda? Excuse me, have you seen a Super Mutant? It's quite clearly a roided Yoda, actually. It's like the opposite of Baby Yoda. This is how green sounds. It must do, right? Kermit the Frog, or like... That's he's kind of got... If Kermit fucking roids out like Kermit the Frog, like it's the same sort of range. It's just like deeper, right? It's the same, you know. They come from the same linguistic origin. Kermit the Frog is just a very, very, very small mutant with like no muscle. Yeah, continue from Kermit to Yoda. Yoda's all shriveled up. Kermit's a fresh little tadpole. Super Mutant is, you know, like how what's the fish that jump upstream? It's not cod. It's like carp. When they get horny and when they're ready to have sex and whatever, and they need to make it up the river, they literally change shape like quite a bit, and it's terrifying to me. But I seem to remember there's like mines in here or something. Or there should be. Yeah, so maybe that's just like... When Kermit the Frog reaches sexual maturity, it turns into a massive super mutant. Bruh. Now, there might be a raider in this corner here. But it's only going to be like one, I think. Salmon. Oh, salmon. Yeah. What did I say? Carp? Carp's a sea fish, I think. When a horny change shape wouldn't be me. It's so weird. It's kind of scary. I mean, I guess humans change shape a little bit when they're horny, right? But not that much. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's just a settler. We're fine. Hello.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Oh, thank God.
Sure.
Let's have a look.
Let's take a look.
Magic salmon swimming around with massive boners. Basically, but they're like face and jaw boners, I guess, because they get like a big crest on their head, and then their mouth becomes very long. Why does their mouth need to be very long? I don't know. I really don't understand. I'm scared to. There's questions that I'm scared to ask the world. Anything good even slightly? If you had some leather, maybe. Nope. Maybe I can sell you something, like... Oh, you've got no money. There's no point. You're the worst trader. I should kill you. Ooh, I can purify some water if I wanted. I don't need to, I don't think. Grilled red stack. Yes, please. And it gives carry weight as well. Cook some dog. Can we make soup? No, we... Ah, damn it. If I only had some potatoes and I didn't eat them all. Oh, well. Wait, this settler's probably sells like a potato, right? What are you doing?
Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right here.
Facepone and bringing it. A whole new word to the meaning, dickhead.
Let's see what you got.
Where does that come from? Is it just that dicks look awful? So we're like, if your face looks like that, it's pretty awful. Your face looks like an erect penis, you dickhead. Is that it? Is that how it works? Oh, you only sell iguana on the stick. Never mind. Well, I've got food now, so where is it? I need the grilled radstag. Let's eat 2 of them. There we go. And then drink some water. Okay, and we could sleep here if we wanted to. Maybe I should. Can't sleep when enemies are near. Never mind. Okay, back in the tunnel. Remember finding a video of a guy squeezing cum out of sour to fertilize eggs. Was disturbed when he mixed the creamy broth with his bare hand. I mean, that's basically how they get things like roe and stuff, right? Roe and caviar and stuff. Quite a lot of our food is like squeezed out of something. Terrifyingly. What's that? That's a raider. That's a raider. And that's a raider. Oh my god, they're coming this way. Oh shit. Wait, but the settler. Have we got mines? Can we lay some mines? I'm not letting them kill this settler. This settler's done nothing wrong. Right, there we go. And then we'll put one here as well. That'll work. Listen, we're about to be attacked. I wonder if it's worth starting the fight. And they call it a mine. A mine! That's a pretty good quote for what we're doing, I guess. This is no mine. This is no mine. I can't really do Sean Bean's fancy classic acting for. Hey, I got one of them. They didn't like that by the sounds of it. Here they come. Ah, that's great. I'm great. They're really close. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're limping away. This is so mean, but God, it's you in the leg. Take that. This tunnel belongs to me. We're the tunnel snakes or whatever they were called. Right, where's the other one? It says they're nearby. Wait, I really fucked him up with this mine, huh? Right, there we go. What can I take? Let's take this Raider right arm because apparently it's better than what I'm wearing. There we go. Drop that. give them a moment for pity's sake. No! Give them a moment for pity's sake! That's what he kind of sounds like when he says that. Right, we did it. We prevented the settler from getting killed. I've seen super mutants try and patrol through here before, and that's pretty bad. Whiskey bottle. Oops. Don't use the stim pack. Any of this any good? Oh, a leather helmet. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Might be one of the bonus items that shows up. There we go. That's better than a hood. Except it doesn't show it on my face. Whatever. Right, can I sleep now as a reward? Enemies are nearby? Fuck's sake. Fine, we'll take a cigarette then. Good job that was only like 3 raiders. Row, row, row your oats gently down the stream. Could have gone with seam also. Carefully, 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 carefully. Bare hand in the cream. We're not. Listen, we're not Roscoe or Dreavit. This is not a sexually explicit stream. Not all the time. Another obscure tip: if you take the guns from corpses, you get the ammo inside them. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Makes sense though. Right, stop smoking for a second. There we go. New save created. I'm so tired. I'm in so close to Diamond City. Piggy. Oh, Piggy. Wait, I keep finding new stuff in this thing. Piggy gas mask. Pigsy gas mask. Better for rads. What does it look like? Oh, that's kind of cute. I actually quite like that. I don't know how effective it would be as a gas mask, but you know. We take the shotgun. Yeah, we can. Excellent. Take your pipe pistol. Yeah, there we go. No! Oh no! A skeleton who crashed! Guess I was driving too fast in a hurry. Where's my head? It's like, no, can't see it. Must have been stolen. I'm sorry, must have got the wrong end of the stick when you tore the clothes from a corpse and ogled it. No! This is almost as bad as being accused of being a neoliberal. Ooh, what's in here? Wait, there's all sorts of stuff here. Ah, hello! Welcome to the skeleton store. I crouched. I just spend the whole game crouched. I don't want to be revealed by anything. Rounds in there. That's normal. Pork and beans. It's fine, I guess. Who lit these candles? A sleeping bag. Just a little sleep. It's saved at least. So if there's like a big bomb upstairs, I'll be fine. Right? Doesn't look like there's a big bomb upstairs. Bottles. Oh, a gun. And a single bullet. Yes, that was my gun for killing myself. But I already died of skeleton disease. Ooh, 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 ooh. Voltec lunchbox. And it's got a plastic knife in it. We are carrying too much now, though. Eat the carrot. What else can we get rid of? What's my stats like? No, that's my... Oh, 121 out of 120. Okay. Let's drink a Nuka-Cola. There we go. We're nice and caffeinated. Oops. I forgot about full damage. Who accused you of it? No one accused me of it. It's a long-standing thing because... Well, it's a Taki thing because Roscoe did a comedy set and someone said... Basically, at the end of it, came up to him and said... that was a great comedy show. I really liked I really liked that neoliberal comedy show or whatever, or jokes or whatever that you did. And Roscoe, having no idea what neoliberal means, he was just like, thanks. So it's just something. Oh shit! It's just something that everyone's kind of made fun of him of, especially Taki. No, don't come out! Ah! Run, 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 run! Save me, skeletons! Ah, we're not combat skeletons. You're thinking of Skyrim. Okay. Well, never mind, because I guess I just died from the fall damage. Can you imagine if you like shot at someone and just, you know, as you're shooting at people. Rosie superhero jumps off the roof of Tesco. Oops, I forgot the fall damage. He said it as I was dying. Every time we do that. Every time you do that, I shout at the screen, "Don't jump for fuck's sake." It's not the full damage. It's the full damage mod combined with the limb damage one, so it's like double as much. Scoots did warn me. Yeah. But it's fine because I saved in the sleeping bag. We've been playing this save for 7 hours, and that's not including all the time that was lost. I think it's up to about 9, 10, maybe 10 hours. So we've lost about 3 hours worth of time from dying, I think. Okay. Right. So don't go where all the raiders are, where they like all jumped out the building and went, "Right, let's raid. I'm so hungry for raiding. I'll just raid the first person I see." We need to go in like this direction. We're so close to Diamond City. It might actually be better to just run into Diamond City, like run past there. Okay, let's go. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. They're already shooting. Ah, fuck, this is the wrong side. Where's the entrance? It might be that way. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Oh, I've run out of energy. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Please. Please, Diamond City, help. Help me, please. I know there's just one of you, but please. Ah! Sorry. I didn't mean to scream. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, never mind. Never mind. They've got a skull. Never mind. We're just gonna... He sacrificed himself. Ghouls! Sorry. Sorry. How many... Oh shit, no, the ghouls definitely did see me. No time for you, red roaches. What the fuck is going on? Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! This is too much. This is the wrong side. Is it? Or is this the right side? No, this is the right side. Oh, thank fuck. Please, 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 please. There's like hundreds of enemies behind me, please. I think they gave up on me, maybe. I wasn't expecting ghouls. Okay, okay. Oh shit! What are you shooting? What are you shooting? Oh, it's the ghouls! I'm helping! Oh, sorry. I think I shot him in the knee there. I'll take that hairbrush, thank you very much. Any more? Oh, they are over there! And as soon as they saw me, they just like all at once started running towards me, which is that's something I'll see in my nightmares. No, no, there's nowhere. Is there nowhere safe? I need to get past. I'm just a tourist, please. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I turned around to see if I could. I'll just. Yeah, here we go. We'll just sit behind this thing. Hang on, I do have to help though, that's looking really bad. Oh my god. At least it looks like they might be fighting each other a little bit. Yeah, they are. Okay, that's good. They seem uninterested by my bullets. Come on, we can do this. Diamond City forever. The mysterious man's even here. We're gonna make it. Please, Mr. Diamond City Man, rescue me from the raiders, ghouls, and rad roaches, all of which I dragged in. Oh fuck me, it's legendary. That's the wrong gun. It's oh, its legs are broken. Perfect. We can just shoot it and it can't do anything back. I'm sorry, dog lovers. Though I think if you love a mutant dog, you have a heart of gold, because no one could love a mutant dog, right? Right, we did it. Let's take a little smoke after that to save. Fuck me. What a little adventure that was. The mysterious man, the knockoff mysterious stranger. Right, okay, listen, it's a RuneScape thing, because there's a mysterious man in RuneScape who randomly appears and does stuff like that. Which probably is based off Fallout, to be honest. There's quite a few things in RuneScape that seem to be named after things like World of Warcraft stuff. Like Falador, something else, Draenor. Those are two places in World of Warcraft that are in RuneScape. Hey, I'm doing a mystery here. Right, we should have lots of... Yeah, lots of dog meat that we can eat. Yeah. What else we got? That's just a chunk. Some cigarettes. Excellent. Ooh, my first legendary weapon. Increased damage after consecutive hit on the same target. Furious Can Cudgel. Nice. That's actually pretty good for a melee weapon. What else we got? Ball caps. Duct tape. That's pretty good. They always have hairbrushes. That's something I've never understood. Almost all of the feral ghouls quite regularly drop hairbrushes. Deceptive detective, mysterious Mike. Now that does sound like something that would be on the radio in the 40s, right? The deceptive detective, mysterious Mike. It's him, the mysterious man. He's there whenever you're in 3 different shit situations at the same time to shoot one enemy and then leave. Killed a legendary alpha Deathclaw the other day, and your reward was Ghoul Slayer's walking game. Yeah, they are a bit like that. They never really seem to be anything that's relevant to what they actually are. Which, sometimes that's a blessing, because if it's a raider and they've been given like Atom Destroyer, Fat Man or whatever. Ah yes, it's the journalist who produces, I think, 1 entire paper throughout the entire game. No, 2 papers throughout the entire game. Let's go help them get into the city.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it?
She's the most animated character for this one conversation, and then never again, because they couldn't be bothered.
Saying that article you wrote was all lies.
Can I get in? Can I get in, please? Hang on. There we go. Now who are you talking to? Giant Piper. She's so twee, I kind of hate her. I get what they were going for with the character, but I don't think they spent enough time on her. Also, her hair clips through a jacket, which is bad animation.
One into Diamond City, right?
Yes.
What? Who are you?
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, alright. I need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Better head inside quick before
You never get an angle like this in any other part of the game. So they didn't expect anyone to go anywhere but Diamond City, I suppose.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond City.
I'll end this conversation. Best legendary game in this is Assault Rifle exploding bullets. Yeah, anything with exploding bullets is extremely powerful.
Piper, who let you back?
Piper!
I told Sullivan to keep.
Hang on. Scale 0.9.
That gate shut.
There we go.
You devious rabble-rouser.
That's about the size he should be, right?
Slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours.
Excuse
I'll
me.
have that printer scrapped from
I'm not interested in this conversation. Bye.
Shuts down the press.
No, they dragged me into the conversation anyway. Fuck's sake.
Threaten to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Where's the subtitles?
This really isn't any of my business.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, miss. No.
Let me go through. Bye. Bye, everybody. You knew I was gonna do that. Yeah, Gamer Fiend. Any monitor advice? That's not apropos of nothing. I did yesterday say that if anyone knows anything about monitors out of all of us, it's probably you. Because I don't know anything about monitors. Every monitor I've ever gotten has either been free or someone has bought for me, so I guess technically also free. At some point I do want to get like a nice big 4K monitor, but the pricing either seems like suspiciously high or suspiciously low. Ow. Let me in. Again, they've had 200 years to build this. Do you think they would make this in 200 years? I think they could do better. Personally.
Piper, you're back.
Right, where am I going first? What do I need first? There's so many things in Diamond City, to be honest. Mostly places to trade. Oh, that's new. Freddy Fear's House of Scares for all your Halloween needs. American Soldier. What's that say? Sock Hop Susie. So, yeah, what scary thing will you be for Halloween? A soldier, another soldier, a woman, Lady Liberty, vampire, red Chinese. What does that say? Assume that says soldier, but oh yeah, no, I have loads of sicknesses. Please kill me, please, 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 please.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, doctor.
Now, go over your symptoms for me. One at a
Want
time.
Ace monitor and they scummed you on a warranty? Oh no. So every use for killable children is not an who's annoying kid that runs up to you to tell it to leave you alone. Yeah, just
hurt all
cure my
over.
health, please.
I've seen worse. Better stitch you up before infection sets in, though.
Does that cure my... like my, wait, what illnesses do I actually have? Overencumbered isn't an illness.
Any other complaints?
No other complaints.
I think I just spent 15 caps for nothing. Let me check my health though. Parched, jet addiction, nicotine addiction. We'll deal with those later.
Okay.
Well, after we hit some sweet jet. What I really need is to sleep, actually. Or potentially cook. Can we cook some stuff? Can purify our own water. That's nice. Oh, much hops. Yeah, because we got loads of mongrel dog meat. Addictions I've seen. Yeah, survival's a weird thing to comment and say. Okay, like you're not the addiction person. I know you have suffered with addiction as part of your life, but you're not like a comedy character that rolls in every time we talk about addiction. That doesn't make sense. Why have you chosen that role for yourself? No, I'm kidding around though. It's good to see you. We're playing extremely hard Fallout 4 with loads of mods to make it basically impossible. I didn't think I would get to Diamond City today. I really didn't. I thought it would be too difficult, but we just kind of looked out a few times. Oh, there he is, the addict guy. Right, so I don't know if I should be offended, right? I live in Sheffield. I've lived in Sheffield for many, many years. Now, what's this guy's name? He's called Sheffield.
Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Oh, damn, I drank my last Nuka-Cola. Hang on. Let me get a Nuka-Cola. GG's, you're flying. Oof. Amazon are trying to do that with Gigabyte monitor for your monitor, but Amazon is just shit. Sarcasm reply, please. Please, please. What, to Sheffield? Hang on. Let me just... Hey, just taking this for a walk. Yeah? Everyone okay with that? Just taking this like very expensive Nuka-Cola for a walk. Why? No reason. There's gotta be somewhere I can hide behind. The schoolhouse area, maybe? Oh, I'm going in a circle.
Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
Come on. This is the real way that you steal things in games. You just pick them up and walk away with them. You know, like like theft, but it doesn't count because it's not in my pocket. It's not in the pocket dimension where several guns and like fucking chairs and tables might as well be in based on how much room there apparently is. Donk. Right, I don't see anyone here. Hidden. Right, there we go. There we go. And that's how you get away with stealing Nuka-Cola. I'm gonna give Sheffield the best cola that exists.
Swatter, who needs a swatter?
Come on, Sheffield. Or come on, me.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Right, this guy.
Thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
He's my Pedro Pascal before I met Pedro Pascal. I didn't meet Pedro Pascal. I mean, when I saw him on television, he fills the same slot in my life as Pedro Pascal. It's hard to explain.
Hey, Sheffield.
Nuka-Cola.
Right, just for you, kids, I'm gonna do the sarcastic reply, please.
Drink some water.
Nuka-Cola. So thirsty.
Oh, okay.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. No skull in the lead.
There you go. He didn't say anything about it being a Nuka-Cola Quantum. Whatever.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really?
You know how like when you see a homeless person and you give them some money and they're immediately bound to you for all time, so you're like, come and work in my mines. You know how that makes sense? Okay, I know how this sounds, but it's funny when the male character says it. Really? Oh. It says his space is radioactive. More so than anyone else, I suppose.
What do you say?
Yeah, go to Sanctuary by yourself.
Okay.
Across the Commonwealth. Keep in mind, we've seen how dangerous it is. Like, off you go. No homeless people in Diamond City. Please go kill yourself trying to get to some place you've never been before to work there based on the fact that they gave you a single cola. You know, good old stuff. I need to upgrade my armor if I can do that. If you could just get off here, resident, please. Thank you very much.
What's with you
Oops.
Vaultwellers in those jumpsuits, huh?
We were born in them. Can I make that pocketed? Adhesive and leather. Neither of which I have because I gave them all to Codsworth. For fuck's sake. Well, we can at least make it a little bit better. Maybe we should be able to buy some leather here, right?
Shopping right here.
Please have
You?
leather.
I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Why?
Because I don't know you, and I will not serve a synth pretending to be human. So are you human?
No, not human at all.
I knew it! Get away from my stall, you synth! We don't serve you things here!
Protection for sale.
Myrna.
And
I
tools
said we
resale.
don't serve your kind here, you synth. Trying to tell me you're human now?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough.
Well, that was easy. That's just some free XP, I guess.
have eyes
Beep
like
boop.
that.
I'm a robot. Get away from me, robot.
Good
No,
eye.
I'm human.
Body.
Okay then.
All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
The most gullible person
I've got
in the
a few
entire
minutes to
Commonwealth.
browse.
A bit of everything.
Right. Ooh, what's this? Wasteland the chest piece. Oh, it's a leather piece. It's not actually that good as legendaries go. I need leather. One baseball will be good for one leather. To be honest, it's better to keep the baseballs for making the baseball grenades, I think. Goodbye the adhesive. So we'll need more of that. That really all the leather you have? Why does no one ever have leather? Why does no one ever have leather? Ever. Never ever has leather. Well, I could say this pipe pistol. And maybe this other shotgun. Is that better than my... No, we'll say that. And then this gas mask, this green hood, this dog collar. I might save that actually for dog meat. How about these wedding rings? You can take these. I don't need them. Fuck my marriage. Free money. Oh, I'm over encumbered and it's breaking my legs again. There we go. Despite legitimate issues, people of Amazon customer service really good. Most of Amazon's stuff is like automated, so it's very easy to just ask for returns and stuff. Told you to go to the place you got it from. Got the runaround, they're gonna call me back. You might have to talk. I got told with eBay with the graphics card that I essentially got scammed into purchasing. That I had to go talk to like trading standards or something, and I'm nervous to do that because it probably means calling them, but also like I don't feel like I'm gonna get my money back. I really don't. It's like £600 though. I need it so badly. I should just try. I wish, you know, worst I can do is try, right? Right, what's this guy buy and sell?
You're the new girl, right?
Yeah, I'm the new girl.
Well, it's good to have you here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
He's got the same
Something for everyone.
beard. Same beard. Oh, he says a fat man that shoots an additional projectile. That's cool. How much does that cost? 16,000 caps. Still not sure why we're using caps, but whatever. Protect his left arm guard. That's not actually that good. Humans and super mutants. One shoulder protects me against humans, the other against super mutants. Oh, he sells a power armor frame. I forgot he does that, doesn't he? No leather though. Yeah, actually, you know who I should talk to is the clothing shop that everyone forgets exists because it's down here. They've probably got leather, right? eBay's usually good. It's good if you get it within 30 days. Otherwise, you're fucked. And it took me more than 30 days because I also got scammed on a power supply. So I was trying to figure out what was wrong with my computer. And also basically put it back together because it fucked my SSDs.
Hello.
Thankfully, my hard drive was actually separate to the computer. So it means I didn't lose, like... God, I don't know. I might have killed myself if I lost my hard drive, to be honest, because it's got all of my digital art that I've basically ever made ever.
Miss?
Have you been here
I'm kind of
before?
joking about that, but also like that would have been devastating.
Yeah, plenty of times.
Really? Okay. I just need to remind you that Fallon's isn't a charity. If you want the clothes, you have to pay for them.
You have some kind of problem with shoplifters?
Nothing me and my 10 gauge haven't been able to handle.
Seems a
Now
bit
that we
dramatic
understand
for
each
shoplifting.
other, welcome to Fallon's. Happy to show you everything in stock.
Does that metal on your arm suck? Because I would
take a
hate
look.
that
Sure.
personally.
A paying customer. Finally.
Please have leather. Plastic, asbestos, steel, plastic, glass, lead, glass, cloth. Leather! You sell just default leather, but it's 600. No, it's 800. I've only got 600. Okay, what can we sell to make up for the cost? I need to make up 200. I don't think I can do it. Wait, I didn't give the Nuka Quantum to Sheffield. Then how did I give him Nuka Cola? That's the only Nuka Cola I had. That doesn't make any sense. You can have this Burnt Lifestyle magazine. It's got a value of 1. What about an empty packet of cigarettes, eh? That's worth 4. Fancy hairbrush, regular hairbrush, toy car. I kind of want to keep my whiskey bottles, actually. All right, just another 189 to go. Stink lights. So stink lights. Yeah, that's my stink lights. No, it's part of the weather effect, I think. Torres has a thing by his back door that says looters will be shot as well. Gosh, they're really quite conservative, aren't they? It's gotta be something I've got that's worth like money. How much is my shotgun worth? 19. Excuse me, this shotgun is incredible. A grenade is worth 16. Ooh, the can cudgel is worth money. Am I really gonna do that for leather? Something that I could get anyway? No, we're not gonna do that. I don't have enough money. Cancel trade. Fuck's sake. Can I steal from you? Can I steal leather from you? Is that 41? I need 200 caps. Oh. Isn't there someone you can get, somewhere around here you can get a quest from where you're like, give me the money now, and they're like, oh, you drive a hard bargain. I think I need more charisma to do that though.
What have you done with the real Riley?
Oh, I forgot about this.
I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
Hey, stop.
Put the gun down now.
He's a synth. He'll kill us all.
Oh, jeez. I forgot that happened.
No! Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. You hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
That's entirely Piper's fault. Yeah.
Your brother's dead. He would have killed you.
I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me?
My first thought when I played this game, because I never saw any synths, and yet everyone was talking about them all the time, is like, they must not exist. And then I was really surprised to actually learn that they did exist, and kind of in a way sort of disappointed weirdly, because I'm like, I don't know, when people get this upset about stuff, it's because they're not provable, right? Because if they were, it would be much easier to do. But then they're all fine with what's his face. That's pretty sure that scene happened the same time as your wedding. Oh no. It's sort of like when you've run into Solitude for the first time in Skyrim and you forget that there's an execution that happens. You're like, you know, oh, I'm just passing through. Can we steal any of this stuff? No. Right, let's get in here and let's get my character some sleep, because fuck me, are they tired. The wasteland is a difficult place. These two souls. My brother's a synth!
I am in middle of story. So then I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all cities.
Well, whilst they're busy talking, I'm gonna start trying to see if I can steal stuff from them, because they're all distracted.
That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really dead.
Can I sleep in? Oh, there you go. Pay for it.
Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
Boop, 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 boop.
Talk to Abbott at the wall if you want.
Boop, 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 boop. Locked door. I could steal a single bottle cap if I wanted. It's not worth the risk.
You can order drinks and food here or at the bar.
I forget when you don't want to do the quests how frustrating it is that everyone's like immediately like right in your face. Hi, you want to do my quest, please?
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead though. Now let me know when you're ready to order.
So, this your bar?
Damn straight it is. My brother Yefim, and we call it Bobrov's bed.
Can I sleep?
Maybe later.
Who do I talk to sleep? Oh, it's the other guy. It's this guy.
Oh, a customer. Need a room?
Yes, please.
All right. Here.
You're in room 2, just through the door.
This one. Right. Nobody disturb me. I need to sleep for 12 hours. There we go. Lockpick the warehouse. Shitload of chems to sell in there. Can you sell stolen items? Is that something you can just do in this game? Because in Skyrim you have to learn to be a fence, because apparently every single item, despite being completely identical, has like a fucking barcode on it or whatever. Right. Eat the grilled red stag. Do I still have parasites? No, I don't. I am dehydrated though. So we're gonna drink some water. We're running out of water. There's probably loads at home, but nope, still need some more. Here we go. Properly hydrated. We're still moving slowly though. What's that about? Over encumbered, yeah. Not really that much over encumbered. I guess it's because it's the daytime nighttime thing. I'm not sure why I wasn't over encumbered when I came in. Yes, I'm just going to the bathroom where the toilets are. Oh my god, wait, there actually are toilets back here. Is that the right way? No, it's the wrong way. You still got parasites that confuse. Don't say that, Taki. That includes you. If anything, I'm the parasite. I just remembered that another streamer accused me of being a parasite, which I thought was like a really venomous thing to say.
If you're hungry,
because I'm like how? Like what? It really like upset me for. It still upset me for a long time. I should really care what they think now, because you know they obviously don't like me. But
don't think I can pick this.
Oh no, I don't have the skill. Oh well. Yeah, it's a weird thing to say if you mean it seriously, because I guess the implication was like my channel and all of its success and whatever was just based on other people's work. But I'm like, what? Networking exists, and also like that's more true for their channel than it is for mine, if we're being honest. I'm under no illusion, right? Like I've always said, oh, this was good for my channel when this happened, and this was good for my channel. You know, I'm not like pretending or anything. Like I genuinely did try to network with people, and I still do, because that's something that you have to do. It doesn't matter what sort of performance industry thing you're in. You have to be able to talk to people who are doing the same thing, because you know they might have advice, they might have opportunities. You know, it brings you one step closer to being a union as well, in case something really shitty happens, right? Yoink, yoink. Did they mean you're like the movie Parasite, an internationally acclaimed success? I choose to believe that, actually. I would love that to be the answer. I don't like anyone being upset with me, even if it's like, you know. Let's see if we can hack into this. Saves. Smoke. So it seems like it's maybe something that has an S in it. Or an E. 8s? No, because that would be similarity 2. Those would be similarity 2. Fixes would be similarity 2. Sleep. Trite? No. Let's see if we can find a dud. Yeah, there we go. People live to project their own shit on top of people. You know, Risa Kips, that's actually very, very, very smart thing that you said there. Because that maybe, you know, I don't want to like too much psychoanalyze someone who's decided to be an enemy or whatever, because I think like, I don't know, I guess I believe in it, even in a weird way, that we should respect our enemies even, right? You know, like I shouldn't put them in harm's way just because I'm opposed to them. You know, they're still people and stuff like that, but like, yeah, given some of the other things that they said about trying to be a streamer and stuff like that, I mean, they probably are worried about that in themselves. And it's true, people are often most opposed to the things that they're most nervous in of themselves, right? I had an argument with the fellow at the cinema about that. What, Parasite being a critically internationally acclaimed success? My therapist says it's called splitting. They split off their own insecurities and put them onto other people so they can process it, otherwise it scares them too much. Projecting. Now I'm like, what do I do that's like that? Or do I do that? If my BPD gets really bad, and usually this happens if like, if I get caught in an argument with someone and I feel like I can't leave, which is itself sort of a bit of a trauma response from that happening a lot in the past, I'll just get like more and more and more and more and more and more agitated, and I'll just start basically like accusing people of stuff that I don't even give a shit about, but usually there's some sort of reflection in of myself, so like, yeah, I guess I can see that. Even when people do shitty stuff, they're still, psychologically, it's very interesting, right? Fixes? No. Wait, so if it's not fixes, that means it's not E or S, but what else is there? I thought likeness meant it had the same letter. But maybe it just means like, can it be like one letter next to it or something? Scale. Oh, likeness 2. Okay. So we're getting closer. Same letter in the same place. I'm feeling like it begins with an S. Spans. Also likeness 2. So it starts with an S. And then the third letter is an A. So not that. How those plans sleep. And there's nothing left that it could be. Let's see if we can find a dud. I don't remember hacking being this hard. I feel like I used to just get them right without even trying, to the point where like I never even really learned what I was doing because it was that easy. Is this a dud? Yep, that's a dud. So spans and scale is likeness 2. Spans and scale. Spans and scale. It's gotta be S something A something something. Way more words than I ever get. Maybe some other. It might. Yeah, it might be. No. Wait, it locked me out. I thought the duds reset. Ah, whatever. I don't even want to. I don't even want to get into their darn thing. Get me out of here. I need leather. My constant quest for leather. If I had the scrapper perk, it would be easy. I would just get some leather and then I would scrap it. I seem to remember someone saying that, like, if you have high luck, there's like a chance of actually getting the the cake out of that. And I do have level 10 luck. Alright, let's try one more time. I hate these things. I think I tried one of them one time in real life and was like, this is so obviously designed to never be able to pick up anything. And it's weird because, like, I don't know, you just kind of assume that things in life will be designed so that you can get them, right? I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. You don't expect to get scammed, especially not as a child. It's luck times 4 plus number of attempts, so eventually you will get the pie. If you just keep trying it. That's interesting. Wait, one more time. I hate this. Don't ever get into gambling. You'll never be happy. Just play what's the closest thing that I play to gambling, I guess? I mean, I play loads of games where it's like, oh, you could win or you could lose, and like that's a similar sort of feeling, I suppose, except I guess with gambling it's like, well, you'll become a millionaire or you'll lose everything ever that you've ever had, even things you didn't think you would lose. So it's like the biggest rush of your life or whatever. Ooh, taters, I need some of those. I bet you I can win the next bet I make with you all in. Okay, Taki, let's bet who is the most person called Rosie. Oh, I guess it's me. Whoops. I own everything you've ever had, Taki. Oh, there's actual water in this. Material water trowel, it says. That's weird. What happens if I activate it? Do I start drinking from it? Yep, I start drinking from it. And get 3 rads for my trouble. Don't drink cows. Don't drink any animal's water.
Everybody,
oh.
I need everyone's attention.
Okay.
I would like to address the subject that is on everyone's mind. And that is the disgusting article Piper.
I wish I had a fart button.
Diamond City has stood united for over 150 years. And what keeps us united are 2 things. First, the great green guardian behind me, the wall.
I forgot also he's 10% shorter than he was before as well. Hi, Foster.
Our faith and trust
Rad
in
Bathwater.
each other.
Yeah, I'm playing Fallout 4, but unlike I've made it so difficult with all the mods I've added, like basically impossible. And the fact that I got to Diamond City is kind of a bit of a miracle. The other thing I'm trying to do is collect all of the magazines, which I've basically got this mod that adds all the locations for them. Are there magazines in Diamond City? It looks like there are, actually, based on that. Now, where am I? This is not a good map. It doesn't tell me anything. We go, it looks like this direction. It'll be in one of these buildings, won't it? Small arms, long arms, short legs. I was gonna say, why are they called that? Why are they called arms when they're weapons? Why aren't they called legs? And the first thing I could come up with is, well, the way that humans work, the reason that we're able to use tools is that our brain basically understands anything we pick up as being an extension of our arm. So I guess it's kind of like that, right?
You look a little roughed up. Should talk to Doc Crocker over there.
No, you look a little roughed up. I should have done that. I should have done that. I should have saved before I did. I'm surprised how much damage that actually did to him. Fuck, now I've undone all that stuff I did. I keep forgetting it doesn't save when you go in and out of buildings, which I normally have it set to that by default. Right. There we go. Right, let's get out of here. Oh wait, no, I still need to steal all the jet because I'm a jet addict. I wonder if I would become a jet addict if I was really in Fallout, because it does seem like the most magic drug, right? Because it makes time slow down. But it's only for like a few seconds, so it would be really you would get into it so badly, right? Because you would just want to go in slow motion the whole time. Objective: shoot anyone who assaults you. If you need money for leather, you should do the quest where you bilk a guy who's down in this look out of 240 chems. What quest is that? Email from Amazon. I will further investigate with the appropriate department and contact by email. Well, that sounds like something, right? I don't remember where the door is. Is it this way? Ah, yeah, here it is. This is where I want it to be. It says I'm detected. Not anymore. Just stop moving. I don't exist. Stim pack. Thank you. Oil. No! Shit!
Someone call security.
No! You'll never take me alive! How did they even know? There's no line of sight. Fuck it. This is how I'm going down. Fuck it. You won't let me steal jet. Hang on, where's the wait, Codsworth? Oh, that's not Codsworth. Fuck it, we're going down. Furious Can Cudgel, let's go. Oh, my head! No! 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 Give it to me! Right, let's try that again. That's not even from the mods, really. That's just me being ridiculous. One trick is when you go in the pub in the upper stands. Okay. Right. Let's take the... Eat the... what was it? What food do we have? We should have more than one kind of food. Yeah, eat the mutt chops until we're no longer hungry. There we go. And then eat the red stag, because it will increase the carry weight. There we go. Drink the water. There we go. Perfect. Need a punch build. I do for that situation. Another sea lemmy. Well, I can't because I'm banned from there. Well, actually, technically speaking, I could watch his stream, but that's the most depressing thing I could think of doing. Like, not being able to chat and just watching him get unusually angry at things. I'm not playing this because he's playing it. I'm playing it because Haribo's playing it. You didn't know? Oh yeah, it was a whole thing. It still sort of is, I guess. But whatever. I don't need his approval. Yeah, no, I did hear that he was doing it. Right, let's try not to get the hidden thing to reveal. So you're thinking, when will they see me again and they turn up at your front door? No. Oh, the Amazon thing? Yeah, punch-based builds would be quite good, especially with the power fist thing. Because you also don't need ammo for it, especially if you're doing like a survival thing, I guess. Ooh, what's this tape? Oh, it's a railroad tape.
Wake up, Commonwealth.
You wake up.
Since they're not your enemy, they are victims in this war as well.
Now, I still have this room, so I think I can save this.
But they were created as slaves.
So that will at least save me time the next time I shoot. Next time I shoot a cop in the face for looking at me funny. Here we go. Desdemona. My like moral conscience makes it like impossible for me to not side with the railroad. Even though some of the goodies that you get with the other teams are like pretty good. I do like that you can just stay with the Minutemen and just fuck everybody. Just like, no. But the origin of the Minutemen is not good, by the way. They were not a protective force. They were a slave capturing force, right? Respond anywhere in a minute to a slave raid is what the minute is about. So it's a little weird that they're kind of like, yeah, they're these heroic people who defended and all that sort of stuff. Key achievements for wiping everyone out in the Brotherhood was so painful, I hated it. Yeah, no, it sucks to when you show up somewhere and all the names are red and they're like names that you knew. You're like, oh no, I was friends with you. But I suppose, at least with Skyrim, I don't think you're actually supposed to pick a side. At first I thought you were supposed to be sort of drifted towards Ulfric's side, but the more you do the quests and things like that, it seems very clear, like, no, you're not supposed to pick a side, because if you do, it kind of sucks. You're supposed to pick the Dragonborn side. Because the quests are basically identical. Whereas this one, it's just like, no, picking a side means killing your friends, and there's no way around it. Right, that's me stolen all the tattoos. Well, they're not really stolen. So I think I can make soup now? Unless I still have dirty water. Oh, I can make vegetable starch, I guess. That's great. Wasn't what I was looking for. Yeah, but Skyrim's binary trust is, do you like ethno-nationalists or the imperialists? Yeah. And to be honest, imperialism is not that far off ethno-nationalism, right? Most nationalism is not that far off ethno-nationalism, I suppose. Because it is also, it's a human empire. It specifically is a human empire and not an elven empire. Can we upgrade any of this? Tempered. I really want pocketed, but I don't have any leather. Right, I need to figure out if I've done everything I need to in Diamond City. We've got some food. What? Oh, you did say that thing about getting caps from the person up here. Is Skyrim good then? Sorry, did not play it. Yeah, Skyrim's pretty good. Oh wait, not this one, it's that way. I played Skyrim loads and loads and loads, especially with mods. In some ways Fallout 4's better. If we were comparing them. Oh, I'm in the rich person area. I'm in the rich person area. How are you gonna stop me? I'm in the rich person area. Oh, I'm so important. Ooh. Oh, isn't it? Oh, I just love oppressing poor people. I earned my money. That's why I have so much of it. It's got nothing to do with any other reason whatsoever. I earned all my money. Ooh, oh. Hee. This is the real reason that they don't let us in rich people areas, right? Because we can't resist just like doing stuff like this, like jumping on their tables and like shitting in their drinks and stuff. They only stuck a couple of 100 hours into it. My heart belongs to Fallout. My heart did belong to Skyrim, and then I did every single thing it was possible to do in Skyrim, and I was like, I'm bored of it now. Right, who do I talk to cheat them out of drugs, or whatever it is? Oh, it's this guy, isn't it? Because it's his dad outside.
Are you lost?
Or is he a part of a different quest? These people look so rich.
You'd better get out of here before you do something stupid.
You son of a bitch!
Hi, no, stop it! Don't fight! Don't fight! No, don't do it! No, I'm here. Stop! Oh God!
Go on. Get out of here.
I'll be at home, Darcy, taking care of our son.
Hi. This individual's busy. Don't look busy to me.
Sorry I had to say.
There we go.
Things are usually a lot quieter around here. Perfect place to drink.
I have to kill Paul Pembroke. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know that I'll be able to do that.
Let's see what you have.
Cheers.
Because the thing is, the guy who's his dad or whatever is always like, I will always remember that you killed my son. And then he keeps sending like trigger men after you, I seem to remember. Which makes sense, you know, he's rich. Yeah, never mind. Oh, actually, let me sell you this pipe pistol.
Got a minute, Cook?
Got plenty of drinks on tap.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Valencia, no reservation. I don't even like mean people to be upset with me, right? It's the liberal upbringing that I had, I guess. Yeah, six caps. Why not? Yeah, never mind. I'm getting out of here.
Are you here for?
Cause I need to go back. I need to go back to Codsworth. Cause he's got all the leather. We need to upgrade everything. Although, actually, we should be trying to get some of the magazines whilst we're here. Which ones can we get? It won't let me move the map any further than that. But it does seem to indicate that they're in Diamond City.
Hey, I think those Bobrow brothers are looking for you.
Okay. Is it up here? Oh, it is. It is up here. Would that just be an exit out of the Commonwealth? Out into the Commonwealth, I mean. Not out of the Commonwealth, it's just like a fucking... You stand on it and it just fires you into space. Bye! Oh, it actually might be. Oh yeah, no, that goes outside, doesn't it? Why specifically for 14? I want to know. Sometimes the questing thing is just like that. It's like, this goes to outside where you will find Bob. It's like, well, I'll find a lot more than Bob. And it's like, yeah, but you'll find Bob. Sorry, I'm just checking some messages. I was gonna say emails, but I'm actually checking messages in which I'm asking people to email me, so this is taking way longer than I remember. Wait, what was the creepy music for? What's going on? What's gonna happen? Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! This is the longest lift ride I've ever been in my entire life. You know, like in films and stuff where they always have these huge conversations in lifts and stuff? Although these days, what they usually do is they stop, they use the emergency stop on the lift to have the conversation, because No lift journey takes more than like 10 seconds, right? Even on really big buildings. Wait, was that it? So where's this magazine then? It's nowhere near here. Damn it! I've been fooled again.
You're that.
So, last I meet you, the trader that Piper was talking, I just walk past him without a single word. I've figured out your ruse. Imagine a detective show, you know, like something like Poirot or whatever, where just no one gave him the time of day. So it's like, you said you were doing this, but at the time of the murder, you... And just, like, completely ignoring. Like, it wouldn't have, you know, if it wouldn't have any power over the situation. Or even, like Knives Out or something like that. What if he just was ignored by everybody? Now, you say that you drank this, but my witness here says, hello, I'm trying to talk to you. That's basically what it sounds like. Yeah, no, I think all of them might be leave this place to get the magazine. There are no magazines in Diamond City. Surely you would think there would be like one. I swear there's like one in one of the medical places. Not Doc Crocker's house. There's like a oh, like the science center. I'm sure there's like one in here, right? Yeah, it's called the next territory. I will now find which is the closest Fallout territory in the lore. Might be the capital West, that might be West Virginia. The pit is the closest. If you convince me you're a trader, a guard comes out later if you're having it. Yeah, I remember that. Although it seems to be every single guard asks you that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Growing synths from the ground using recombinant plant nuclei?
Any magazines in here?
You do want to talk about it. Oh look, we have a visitor.
No, we don't. Shh, I'm not here. No, it doesn't look like they have a magazine. I could have sworn they had like a medical thing. Nope, I guess not. Cards are obviously part of the risky kink ring. Listen, I think every police department has something like that going on, right? But usually worse. Yeah, I don't think there's actually any magazines here.
Does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad?
Well, that's a fairy tale.
Now these must be all outside Diamond City. But it said there's like a time, there's a clock thing. It's going down as I get closer. Well, I guess that's one exit, and then that's the other exit, right? So yeah, but never mind. Both of those go out of Diamond City, so yeah, there's no magazines in here. See you later, Diamond City. Right, so we're still alive. We've essentially ignored everyone in Diamond City. Now it would be good to get Hangman's Alley, but I don't know how I can get them out of there. I think I can maybe pull them into the Diamond City Guard. 2max 1 in Schoolhouse and never at Valentine's. Damn it! Why didn't it say on the quest list? I'm gonna have to go back in. But thank you for telling me that though. Who's this person supposed to be? Is this just like, your character could look like this? Don't you want to? No helmet? Bunch of upgraded leather? Not very good basic gun? Big leather crotch protection? You could look like this. Oh, it's even got a butt protector too. Notice when you get to the close to some mags, the map pointer disappears. Huh. Right, back in we go. Boo, it's the worst Protectron. Boo. At least the thing about the Protectrons is that they're like universally incompetent as robots go, and except for when they're not, when they're like frighteningly powerful. ACAP, even this cute little guy. Well, we can just reprogram him fairly easily. I think you can just get a thing to reprogram, like a tape to reprogram like basically any Protectron. Right, back in we go. Right, so Schoolhouse and Nick Valentine, who I'm sure is going to be like, you want to find your kid, Sean? I'm a hard-boiled detective, but I'm also a synth. I stay indoors because it upsets people when I go out, but I never really needed to eat. I do smoke, though. I'm not sure how that works. I can't remember which of these back alleys do I live in. If you can find me, I'll give you a lollipop. It's this one. Here we go. Hi, Mr. Normal. Subway Protectrons are bastards too. Lasering someone because they jumped the ticket gate. Yeah, imagine using the full brutality of a police force to prevent people from jumping a ticket gate that shouldn't exist in the first place. There's definitely no real life examples for that. God, New York! I didn't do that very well. Yeah, no, I can't imagine. So far from reality. Right, where's this fucking... Is that it? Robocall Fun. Please, the Zeta Invasion's holotape. Now, I'm kind of annoyed because although it's fun to play the little video game things, it doesn't give me any perks, which is what I really want. Oh, I forgot that Nick Valentine's not actually in here. You have to go rescue him. I'm too busy on a case.
Detective secretary.
Yeah, thank goodness that never happens. Transportate, like... It annoys me how much of a difference of quality of life that every single person could have if they had access to free transportation would be. Like it's life-changing. Is generationally life-changing. And yet we're like, no, you have to give us some money, and then the price just keeps raising and raising and raising and raising and raising. And it's just bad. Like you only get a better society from improving transportation. Like everything gets cheaper because everyone can move around. It's more efficient. It's just better. It doesn't matter if it sinks your entire budget. You'll get more than that back. It almost boils down to capitalism. Yeah. Oh, the Schoolhouse was the other one, right? Which is... It's like back here somewhere. Colette from Sky Today saying that they're so sorry about the cost of living crisis, but they're putting a bill up. You should call them and say that you're going to move to someone that's not doing that. Because I guarantee you they'll be able to reduce the price at least a little bit. That's the Pembroke residence. Which one's the school? Oh yeah, there we go. Because it's got a big fucking school bus. Here's the magic school bus. Because they never really. It's just about what they can get away with.
Mr. Zawicki, we had a pop quiz
You're a little old to be We've learned a lot.
What the fuck's a cop doing in school? It's like that's asking for trouble.
Nice.
Here we go. Robot companions permanently inflict +5 damage. Amazing.
But I'm tired.
That will make Codsworth more powerful. Right, bye everybody. Right, I want to get Codsworth back. I want to go back to Codsworth. Now, I don't use fast travel, but... What would be the journey? Hang on. What would be the journey back? No, there's actually quite a lot of magazines around here. I think we'll do some exploring, I think. Because we can... I reckon we could get some magazines. I reckon we could live close enough to Diamond City. We can just take advantage of the police like we did before. Isn't it disabled for survival? I've just been acting as if it is disabled. I don't know if it actually is or not. That would make sense though. Of course there's a museum of witchcraft in Salem. I didn't realize Salem was in Boston though. But I really don't know that much about the East Coast of America except for New York. And then I also guess I know the thing there's like 13 colonies. But can you name all 13 colonies? I can't name any of them. Is Pennsylvania one of them? I think probably. Right. Out we go. Out into the wild. I can't wait to get actually strong and like have a decent weapon so I can... ooh, speaking of which, I need to put the new weapon on the... Nope, that's the wrong thing. Here, there we go. Fallout 4 isn't really Massachusetts, it's the Commonwealth, which is 3 states combined to flesh out the map a bit. But it also isn't, but hi Beyond about it, it also isn't because it's like, even for Boston, it's like really it's scaled down, so like everything's really close together. And also I think it might be based on 1940s Boston as well. Isn't it actually called the Commonwealth of Massachusetts though? Or that's like its old name or something. Same as Massachusetts, just not for Boston.
Gifted subscription.
Cheers, thank you so much for essentially making sure that like every regular of the channel has a subscription. Thank you very much. I have genuinely noticed in other channels people are using emotes more because of you doing that, and I'm like, that's actually kind of nice, so thank you. Yeah, B&M Bandit, long term. Where did I first? Yeah, no, B&M Bandit I think was watching this stream like before even like Rust stuff, because I guess probably through Jelif, who was essentially viewer and fan #1 of my channel, I think. Is what's her face out here that sells all the guns? Cricket, there we go. I actually really like Cricket. Oh, Cricket's got a friend. Who's this? Caravan Guard.
Excuse me.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
Was he researching the Commonwealth?
Let's see what you
There's proper maps of like what territories are what.
These.
Yeah, I like Cricket because, you know, like, she's a little freak who loves guns and whatever, but like her main objective is to have, because it feels so good to her, to get everybody else to have it as well. Spray and pray, that would be an incredible weapon to have, but there's no way I can afford it. Herbal stimulant. But yeah, no, she's just trying to bring like positive energy to the world, right? Just through her own vision of that, right? Right. What's nearby? We got something kind of around. Oh, I think I know what that is. Maybe we can get the magazine out of that. Radical self-defense advocate. Well, when you say it like that, I don't like it as much. When I think of radical self-defense advocates, I think of all those people who are like, we should be able to shoot anyone we don't like in our house and accuse them of being a burglar. No, don't. Oh, shit. Hello. Oh, I'm okay. Where were they? Up on top of the building? Oh, shit. I bet I can shoot them and they can't shoot me. Oops. Hang on. Oh, stop moving. I'm trying to snipe you. Yeah, there we go. Okay, never mind. Bad plan. Libertarians. The same people say, what's next? A license to use my toaster? Here's the thing. There is a license to use your toaster. It comes with the toaster. It's part of the electric... I don't know, there's like a thing you're supposed to do. I don't know if this would be the FCC. Maybe it is. Probably not. There's something like the FCC. Electronic devices have to be checked, right? That is the license to use them, I suppose. Now, why is this... Oh, there's like a roving band of raiders. Let me just... Hey, freaks! Hey, come on, hey, freaks, come back. Freaks? Ah, never mind. I'm trying to pull them into an area where they're more likely to die. Yeah, that's it. Keep coming. Not this gun. I need to maybe get rid of this one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, do your job. he doesn't give a shit. He's like, I'm not paid enough for this. I do need to heal though. Yeah, fine. Let's have Nuka Quantum. Why not? I was supposed to give it to Sheffield anyway. Big bad government doesn't want to fry ourselves. Yeah. Frying yourself with a toaster to own the libs. Toasters are actually a very dangerous object because part of their processing, part of their mechanism is to essentially just spark up. There's a lot of cases of people leaving them next to weird things like dry straw and then being surprised when it sets on fire, which, you know, come on. Taste this. Cricket, are you seeing this? Do you even care, Cricket? Cricket, you like this. What if I stand behind the caravan so that they get shot? Any one of their guns looks... Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, come on. Come on, Cricket. Join in, Cricket, please. Please, Cricket. I want to see you in combat. Oh, shit. Baseball grenades. Oh, shit. That car's about to blow up. Oh my god, I caused this. Oh god. Oh god, they're really breaking in here. I don't think the game has provided enough guards to be able to deal with this. I need your guns. Oh, don't shoot the caravan guards, or the security, or Danny Sullivan, who's apparently an incredible fighter. Yes! Yes! I shot them with a bullet that did like 1% of their health, and then the mysterious stranger shows up and does all of it. Turrets! That's the way. Oh, I don't have any AP. We can do this. Come on, everybody. Don't run away, Danny. This is your calling. Yes! There's so many fucking raiders! Oh, there's gonna be so much loot. I'm so excited. Maybe I can buy something expensive from Cricket. Assuming Cricket's still alive. Oh my god, is that one of the caravan guards? No, it's not. Okay, we're fine. Baseball grenade, shotgun. Ugh! Oh, I ran towards that, not away from that. That was deceptive. I hit you in the head. Mysterious stranger again! Amazing! Oh, he's got a good gun, it looks like. I want that. I want that gun. We'll take this. We'll take your leather stuff. Take this leather stuff. Take your knuckles. Maybe I shouldn't be so full of loot. Because obviously, like, moving quickly might be important here. Oh my god, yes. So much loot. Lever. Well, I don't think I can actually do anything with it yet, but I can leave it in Diamond City for later. Ooh, careful with what you take off this guy. There we go. Lever. Oh, amazing. I mean, it's such a such a like bullshit thing to do, right? Just pull them into my fights. Markman's armor-piercing automatic pipe rifle. That seems like that's pretty good. Oh yes. Oh. Oh, that's weird. I just saw you banned a bot there. We've had a bot with a very similar name to that. That's weird though. That almost implies that like it was intended to be something that the streamer adds. So the bot is telling you that it's not working or something. I've seen it in a lot of people's channels recently though. Who can really explain? Yeah, another bad frog. Baseball grenade. Raided chest plate. Yeah, take all the leather. They're like, well, I guess it's safe to go on ahead now. Oh wait. Let them run. Because I can't catch them up. Absolutely annihilated. Where was that? Wait, did I get that cool gun that I was like, I really want that gun? Which one was it? Wasn't any of these. Was it this one? That couldn't have been. Although that is a good gun. I want to say it was one of the people who dropped here. Worry, 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 life is kicking me down. Although there is more corpses around here. So maybe it was one of them. Right, I desperately need to drop some items. Yeah, I'm not sure if I got the good gun. I need to put some things down so I can move faster. I need to make a pile of loot. Worry, 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 life is kicking me down. Worry, worry. Yeah, drop all this leather stuff. And all this raider stuff. All this strengthened, good, and boiled, whatever. Yep, drop all this. Drop this, drop this. Make a big circle of stuff. Yeah, drop all this stuff. We'll come back for it in a bit. But it's just a lot of stuff. Can I drop any other stuff? Yeah, drop this. Anything else I picked up that's kind of heavy? What we got? Oh, it's like shine and stuff. Yeah, we'll drop that. We'll come back for it. Right, yeah, there we go. Loot pile, loot pile. Right, I feel like they died here and dropped the gun. But I guess maybe it was somewhere else and I saw them drop dead. The machine gun turrets, I seem to recall they do actually get repaired over time. But you, shotgun. They've all got baseball grenades, which are like good grenades, you know. Hang on, need to drop some things again. Don't need that. Where? Ooh, hello. Oh, this is the gun. That was the gun I was looking for. Life is passing me by. Drop. Here we go. We'll come back for those in a bit. Oh no, no, a cop died. Oh, how sad. Ooh, but their armor is better. Gosh, there really were a lot, huh? There were a lot that died. Can I put on this mask? Is that a better mask? What's this better than? Left armor? Is that really better than tempered left armor? It is! What the fuck? Okay, I guess. That's better too. Oh, it's kind of cool. I get the good, the DC. Yeah, as a base armor, yeah. I think obviously later on it starts to get replaced by better gear, but any other corpses around here? No, I think that's all of them. You can start your Fallout 4 replay tonight. I think you want to go and like a roleplay idea, it might stick to it. Nice. Are you gonna stream that, or is it just for yourself? I can't, because I was sure you were gonna play Fallout 4. So I was kind of waiting. Also, because I didn't want to necessarily do anything that would be a spoiler if people were like enjoying watching Haribo's stuff, because Haribo's still doing the full story stuff, probably streaming it right now, to be honest. So I was like, yeah, let's not do a story run, or if I do story, it's purely just going to be for getting magazines. But I guess if you're really into Fallout, I mean, it's great. Like, you get your pick of any streamer. Watch Steen, and then go watch me, and then go watch Haribo. Just Fallout content all the time. Wasn't going to. You had a nightmare trying to stream Oblivion, so you said you would never do Bethesda again. It's very buggy. It will crash a lot. It's crashed a lot for me already. Enjoyed augmenting your own run of these streams. That's good. Okay, that sounds great. What was it that I watched someone play and then I ended up playing it myself? I remember it was like Skyrim or something. Right, we got loads of stuff here. Now, I definitely want the hunting rifle because that upgrades into like really good sniper gun. I want this weird one because it's like a... Where is it? This thing. Fires like this. Oh, Jesus! I forgot it was as loud as that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Most of these I think we can either pull the parts of them or sell them. Oh, but Cricket's left. I guess we'll just have to drag this all into town then. Yes, I think it's one of the ones that comes with the Raider overhaul, because there's lots of like Raider specific gear and drop and stuff. And normally I wouldn't add things that add new weapons or armor because I feel like it can sometimes upset the natural balance of the game, but I'm not really so worried about it with all this, because it does seem to be fairly balanced, and of course you have to like upgrade them and stuff. Right, back into Diamond City. I really was not expecting like 20 raiders. I was expecting like 5. Your Fallout 4 is a bit fucked. Some places can't go without the game spontaneously ending or just a full freeze when you shoot or something. Sometimes that will just happen anyway. So unless it's the same place over and over again, I wouldn't know what it is. And it does seem also like the longer you play a Bethesda game, the like higher chance of there being a problem sometimes. I just try to add mods that fix bugs and then try to save a lot. Crashes if it's raining while you're in Good Neighbor. I feel like that's been I feel like it's been a problem for me. I think it's probably because there's so much that has to be loaded outside of Good Neighbor. So I imagine it's probably when you like leave to go outside. I think it's the True Storms mod. I mean, one of the biggest sources of crashing in Fallout 4, if I understand correctly, is like graphical things. Like it having to load a lot of them, and yeah, it does include weather. Like yesterday, I remember there was like some weather effect on it. It was like so bad on the preview for OBS, so I was like, oh. Oh, I did add some new haircuts. No, my legs. I did add some new haircuts, so it might be worth checking them out. I do have to take my gear off my head though. Leather helmet, and what was the other thing? Bones and something. Bullet and bones mask. There we go.
Call your haircut the Scav Special. Little flecks of blood, give it the personal touch. You should think about getting a trim.
Yes, please.
Sounds good.
Let's get to it. Just sit in the chair.
Sunshine's tidying co-op the chat at the bed when it walked north. That's weird. Do not mean to bring the stream down, but it's 20 years to the day your dad passed. Oh, oh. It's been a hard day for me, so thank you for your stream. It does help. That really sucks. I'm feeling myself getting very emotional about that. Yeah, that's really tough. I'm glad that we're here to support you though. That's always I mean, I lost all my grandparents. I haven't lost my parents yet, but like most people I know, it is like that whenever it's like a birthday or like it's been X number of days. So I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm happy that this helped. Because honestly, you're such a delight to be here, and I don't just mean because you have a bunch of money. Like, I want to make it very clear that it's separate to that. You're very nice to everybody, and I can see across other people's streams as well that you know, people are very happy to see you. So, right, let's see what hairstyles we've got. Waste Maiden Rangerette. That's not anything. Anti-hero Bedraggled. That's okay. Unscrupulous Frazzled. That's very similar. Unscrupulous Dragout. Oh, I see what they've done. They've made sort of combinations of hair stuff. Ladylike Dragout. Only like Chemgirl. A lot of these are just messy hair. Summer Cum Frazzled? That's gotta mean something, right? What's the funniest, like, it's gotta be a haircut that's just like pointing straight upwards or something. These all seem to be just combinations of existing haircuts, which is not really what I was looking for. Oh, that's pretty. I mean, that's that's so ridiculous. Wait, no, come on. No one's doing that as a haircut. What was that one? Anchor Hawk? Is it? No. Or is it Young Hawk? Or Fairy Hawk? Yeah, who's got that as a haircut? Summon Lord means with distinction. Oh, okay. Yeah, come frazzled. Yeah, I'm like, it shouldn't actually be called a mohawk if I remember correctly, because that is a specific Native American group. It should be called a rooster crest, if you want to be more supportive. I do remember reading this thing on a blog that was like, liberals need to stop with the word policing, it doesn't do anything, and it's like, that's not really the point. I mean, I get it, right? Like, you don't want to just like ostracize someone for saying the wrong word. That's definitely not the point, but like, it's the reason we do stuff like this is so people feel like they're supported, right? Anti-hero unladylike. Yeah, a lot of these are just, I was hoping there would be new hairstyles, but I think they just made combinations. Are there any that are new at all? Oh, and these are all the original ones, I guess. I might do that one that's got like the rooster crest and then the pigtails, because that seems ridiculous. Oh, my skin color just changed for a second there. What? Rooster crest, that's cool. I didn't know. Just because it's super pointy top of haircut. I know there was a thing with like, no, I can't remember what I was gonna say. What was it called? Fairy something? Not that. I do wish pigtails weren't so associated with being a child, because I would kind of like pigtails, but I don't want to look like I'm dressed as a child as much as possible. Where was it? Can we get one that's like bald and then has pigtails? I don't remember what it was called. I feel like it was is Sound of Fury just bold then? Yeah, Sound of Fury is just completely bold. It was near here because I was doing them one by one. Unless it wasn't and I've forgotten. I don't want to spend too long on this. What's Fairy Chemgill look like? That's just some hair. A lot of these is just, I'm just like, yeah, that's some hair. You got some hair on you, on your heads. Was it Fairy Hawk? I don't think it was Fairy. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, Fairy Hawk. That's gonna be the hair. What color? Now I was told you can get green, but I don't see any green. Get jet black if we wanted. How jet black is it? It's fairly jet black. Wait, dyed at the top? No, I done. That's probably DLC, you know, which is such a, to me, is such a like a filthy thing to do, is to keep that in DLC and not just put it in the whole game. But Bethesda does that a lot with DLC. Ooh, I need to hurry up or I'm gonna die. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. Let's get out before I die. Done.
Now where are my cigarettes?
I'm gonna die because of, I count as being over encumbered when I'm sat down and it breaks my legs. Come on. Wait, did my HP go down when I did that? There we go.
Looking for a haircut. The salon's open in the morning.
It took the whole day. It took the whole day. Like, go home. Alright, I guess I'll go. Yeah, gonna die on the chair. Yeah, I think that's huh? Is that the girl that tells you leave you alone? Yeah, it is. There's a couple of children in Skyrim like that as well, I think. Get her. I'm not sure, because I don't know if it actually applies to characters that are like protected characters, like ones that do quests.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Right, what can you sell to Squelchy? Is that tactical armor piece? No, submachine gun. Actually, what I really want is the thing that Cricket had, but Cricket's gone, so I'll take your. Oh no, your jet is too expensive. I'm sorry. Hang on, actually, let me take some of the things off the gear first.
I still need to ask you something.
Right, what have we got? Oh, we can't do that. Like this. We can't just make a standard. Fuck it. We'll just sell it. We'll just sell it. Who cares? I'll keep whichever one is the best one.
It's fine.
So we've got this one that's a 38. Is there a better 38 one? 86. Yeah, 38. This looks like... No, it actually does less damage. But it's got a really good fire rate. Is the 38 the one I've been using as a sniper? Right, we'll keep that one. Because it's got the scope. It's the only weapon I got with scope. This is the one I don't want to keep. This is a 308. So do we have a better 308? Oh, this one's a 308. Oh, yeah. That's definitely going to replace that then. Yes. Okay, good. Right, we'll sell all the rest of the stuff.
What do you want?
You were in the tap house before, when...
Oh, I don't care.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Excellent.
Right, so we sell this. Is that one better than the one we have? Bayonet heavy pipe shotgun. 103, 103. No, so we sell that one. Sell that one. Sell that one. Sell this, sell this. Sell this. I might keep that one. No, because we got a better shotgun, so we'll sell that one. We'll sell that, we'll sell that, we'll sell that. Favorite ones you want to keep should be a get rid of marking system like in Borderlands. Yeah, there could. There's probably a mod out there that does something like that, right? Powerful pipe shotgun. Is that 141 damage? Is that better than the? It is. We'll hold on to that. We'll figure that out in a second. Sell that. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell one of those. Sell that. All that gives me is 215. Whatever. I kind of want to keep the lever because I want to scrap it, but it's maybe not that good on its own. Sell some of these ones. Sell some of this. Sell this. And this and this. And this and this. Sell this. Keep the dog collar. Oh, that's actually quite good. Oh yeah, no, I think that's actually my hat. Right, now what can we get? What can we get from you? Could get a laser pistol. Not that I'd be really able to do that much of it. Submachine gun might be good, except run out of bullets very quickly. Maybe you got some like junk stuff that you sell en masse. Ooh, I need this. Springs could be good. Actually, that's kind of expensive. I really don't have. Really not. From all these things, I think are pretty good. It's not actually worth that much money. Maybe we can just look at like biometric scanner. Could buy a camera. Let's do transfer junk to command. Yeah, there's gotta be a mod that does that, right? Fine, we'll buy your jet. There we go. All that for one jet. Ridiculous. And then I'm gonna put all of the leather in here, so when I finally do have the scrap thing, I can just come back and scrap it all. Assuming that I don't already have something better by then. Okay, that's good. Oh, I can wear a dog collar apparently on my arm. That's interesting. Bullets and bones, aviator cap. What do I look like? I look like this. Ooh, I look kind of scary. It's a bit weird how everything's clipping, but I look like I might actually do some damage. Right, now what else is it I'm carrying that's so heavy? Is it all just the junk? Toy car weighs 1, so it's probably not. Probably something like all the mods, maybe? No? All the ammo, maybe? Oh, we are still carrying a few weapons. Because I need to figure out which of these guns I want. So we've got powerful pipe shotgun, which I think is going to replace the shotgun I've got. Just to be honest, there's not really anything on it. That goes up here, there we go. Yeah, and then we can just sell the other one. Do you want to just double check? That's the one we want. That's the other one. What's that got that this doesn't have? Heavy frame receiver. Is that better than a powerful receiver? No. What's the compensator do? Ooh, it's like recoil and stuff. So actually we might want to take that off and put it on this one to make it even better. There we go. There's nothing. There's basically nothing you can do with sights. That's great stuff. Shut up, Percy. Just let me sell.
My programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
Let's see what you have.
Does he even right? Does he even sell brooms at all? Let me just check. Let me just check his junk. No, I don't see any broom here. Right, yep, sell that. Keep this weapon, even though it is weighing us down. Are we light enough to move around yet? No, I think we'll have to drink some, what was it we had? Shine, there we go, +3 strength. Yeah, you would probably become addicted to alcohol, like, pretty dangerous stuff. No, that's good. Time to go to my room and sleep. And then I guess start making our way back to Codsworth, and then we can upgrade our gear so it's got more pockets. See, we're slowly getting powerful weapons. Maybe we'll actually be able to defeat Concord. The hunter rifle's like a big deal, because you can upgrade that into like quite a nasty sniper rifle. I sleep? Ah, fuck! I need to pay for it again. Which means I have to inevitably talk to them about their quest.
Quiet, Iffy. All right, you. Tell me, Diamond City Radio is terrible, yes? Makes you want to cut your own ears off.
I've not listened to it.
I don't think I noticed.
You listen to it. It grates on ears like sandpaper. This DJ Travis, he is disaster.
What's the betting that this person actually has this accent in real life? I'm betting 0% chance.
Damn, it's true. Don't listen to my brother.
Don't listen to my brother. I enjoy doing this voice. We could have bought a real Russian person to do it, but why do that? Why not buy American instead?
I guess that'd be one way to handle it.
Can I buy a room, please?
Probably mostly painless. You just first
Can I just... I just want to...
That's enough.
Please. I want to use... I want to buy a room. I want to buy a room. Please. Please.
Okay. What's really going on here?
I'm gonna sit in the voice. You think the voice actor for Kate isn't Irish? You think? You think? She's like, I fancy a drink. I love fighting. Like, you think that's not an Irish actor, really? It's the most... Even me, a Brit, can tell that that's not an Irish accent.
Or anything else, really. And so he's always awkward. He does not believe in himself.
Can I buy a room yet?
He expects
I don't want to do the quest. I just want to sleep in the bed. You know, actually, this is too much. I'm leaving. Let me leave. Let me leave.
So are you actually trying to do something about it?
Right, bye. I don't care. Bye. Just one more time on the Porter Diner. Right, we're leaving. This place is nothing for me. You don't even have a bed. I'm getting out of here. I just wanted to sleep. And you're like, listen, let's change the radio station for better. Like, fuck off. Gotta go have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Foster. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a great day. Oh, leaving made me get the quest. Yeah, we're getting out of here with our cool gun. Ooh, I need to put the other one on the favorites list as well. The blowback gun. That's the wrong button, because that's the button in Skyrim. Where would that go? I guess, I don't know. Just put it down here. It's not like you do stim packs on that thing anyway. We are running out of water. We'll be fine. We'll be. We probably should get some water before we leave. Actually, I think we can steal some from that child that for some reason owns the water production. Which, like, I don't doubt his ability to be like a salesman or whatever, but like, I kind of expect if there was a child in charge of like a water plant that they would maybe cut some corners at some point. In fact, especially because he's trying to turn a profit, right? Like, I didn't know how to do it, so I just did this instead.
Shan, what have I told you about keeping the lake clean?
Oh, yeah, exactly. Keep your lake clean.
Every drop of water that comes out of that filter is 100% pure. Why is a legitimate businessman like myself always gotta be hassled by city regulations, huh?
It's a health hazard, Shan.
It's a profit hazard is what I say.
Right.
I manage the water.
Right, it doesn't seem like I can steal any water from here, so never mind. Never mind. God, everything's gotta be a quest with these people. You never just show up. I don't know if there is a mod you can have to like switch off some of the quests. Maybe. Actually, can I? Oh, I've got like 47 potatoes. Can I sell potatoes to you? No? Okay. What about you?
Hello.
Oh, I'm still still drunk. Who do I sell taters to? Hello?
Hey!
Hello? Is it you?
Excuse me.
Is it you? Hey, who do I sell taters to?
Excuse me.
I'm sure one of them was like, let me buy all of their taters. They probably had a name or something, right? Vadim's actor is Dmitry Dyachenko, born in California, his dad was Ukrainian. Oh, okay. Dyachenko pleaded no contest to animal cruelty after allegedly cooking and eating his ex-girlfriend's ex-rabbit. Sentenced to 3 years probation, orders perform 6 years community labor and a good 4 years hours of counseling. So here's a thing, right? I'm not sure. I don't know. It is weird to cook and eat someone's pet rabbit, but the thing is also like, a rabbit is a eatable pet, right? So I'm like, that seems like maybe a little bit of like he got the raw end of the deal there. But then I'm also like, why the fuck are you eating your girlfriend's pet rabbit? Plead no contest, animal cruelty. Maybe he was just like, listen, why do we have a pet rabbit? It's food. I guess if you love it, that's a sort of fucked up thing to do, but like, that's a weird one. I would want to know more about that case. Fuck it, just drop all the taters. We don't need like 36 taters. Okay, there we go. 36 taters. That's someone else's problem now. So I don't know. He is at least qualified, I guess. Yeah, I feel bad now for being like, why do you get a Russian actor? It's a Ukrainian actor. I'm like, oh, that's the worst that I could have said. It's like it's like for Kate being like, why don't you get a British actor? I guess Northern Ireland's part of Britain. But then that's also like a contentious thing to say, right? It's physically controlled by Britain. Emphasis on the physical. It's weird how much we don't talk about that in the UK. Versus like talking to anyone in Ireland. Did voices for the Serbian soldiers in Uncharted 2 and 3. It's done a lot. Now, does the Ukrainian sound like Serbian? I don't know. Or would that be considered an equivalent move? Mainly stuff like Russian soldiers. Okay, so he probably is one of the more qualified people to do that then. But yeah, no, Kate's very obviously like someone who was right. This is funny because I, for a brief time, was kind of this kind of role player, sort of. Except I actually sat down and tried to imitate a genuinely Irish person, as opposed to just kind of a vague idea of Ireland. There's a lot of role players who are like, you know, have a very sort of like wistful idea of what Ireland is from a very like American perspective, and they will. Oh, that corpse just disappeared in front of my eyes. Okay. They will role play as like, you know, like, oh, I'm Irish. Oh, we all go to the pub and we look out across the moors and, you know, like that sort of stuff. Ooh, that's pocketed. That's a better piece of equipment. You do come across this kind. Wait, how is that way more? Oh, it's because I'm carrying two things probably. You do come across these kind of role players a lot, and it's a bit uncomfortable. And the only reason I think I choose an Irish one, because I was like, this will be a fairly easy accent to do. And I did also like genuinely do the research of like how can I make this. Oh fuck, they're here for revenge. I genuinely was like, if this is gonna be a real Irish character, like what's like his backstory, like what's his like, you know, reasons for being, stuff like this. I eventually decided that like I actually think, you know, it's a little bit weird, especially as a Brit, to be doing an Irish impression. because it's sort of like taking that away from someone who would actually be Irish that could do that instead, you know. So of the shitty thing to do, I was doing it the least shitty way. But again, it's like maybe people should just, you know. I think it's okay. I think it would be okay for me to do like a French character, right? Because like France and England are basically like copies of each other. Ah! I didn't do any damage. Help me, Diamond City. Please. Please. I know I got many of your gods killed. But they're coming. They're coming for me. My ale has worn off. Oh, there they are. You still gonna just sit there?
So that's it.
There we go.
Alright. Still in one piece.
There's still one out there. Oh, there they are. Right, time to test my new gun. Why's it called a scope? Oh god! Right, I think that was mostly Diamond City Security that did that. Kate's actress from Glasgow. Contentious. Potentially. There is a thing of like northern actors will not be allowed to be northern characters. Very, very rarely. Sean Bean's like the exception. Generally speaking, rich people or people from London sometimes will be allowed to. Although they don't pick people from London so much because sometimes they're so insulting about it that like I can't even think. You know, you probably hit. Oh, right, good to you are. But yeah, Northern English people will take Scottish roles, and then I guess Scottish people take Irish roles based on that one actor. Right, I'm carrying too much. Drink some beer. Will that help? That helps. we barely even got outside of Diamond City. We want to be going around to that side, I guess. Although it's not like I'm really going to be able to pick up anything. Just going to have to keep drinking beers. Having a voice actor. There's a really good website. I can't remember what it's called, but it will show you like every voice actor who's ever played a role before. I remember I was looking up Shaggy because a lot of his recent voice acting has been by the same guy who was in the live action film. Oh fuck, there's more raiders. We're never gonna leave. We're never gonna be able to leave because there's just gonna be groups of raiders there all the time. Now are they there because they've got a base there? Maybe. They don't seem that interested in pursuing me, so there's probably like a actual base thing. Ooh, but look at this. This appears to be somewhere that goes to a magazine. Let me just take a little cigarette. It's not so bad. It's not so bad as things like you know, Simpsons and Family Guy, who had like white characters playing often very stereotyped black characters. Like that's a big problem. That's a big problem. But there definitely is something about it, right? Like some actors would argue like, oh, should we only have people playing exactly who they are as actors? Because like, but we kind of do that with things like casting anyway, right? Casting's very specific, and also they only pick attractive people or what they think is attractive, which is annoying. If I'm ever doing casting, I'm gonna cast the ugliest people that, or the societally ugliest people I can. That's what I'm gonna do, because I will show people that it doesn't really matter what people look like. You can still act, you know. Who do Irish actors play? They're not allowed. They just don't get any jobs. Which is probably true, right? No, actually, Irish actors get to play very bad stereotypes of Irish people in like American stores and stuff like that. Apparently Dara O'Brien used to do that. Like, he used to work in America and just be sort of like almost like stereotypically like, oh, hello there, welcome to my store, do for like some kind of like Irish themed shop or something, which is sort of sad, but also very funny. Voice actor for McCready Mercer began his career performing English Waller and additional characters in several Japanese anime. Didn't already know Waller is the member of a crowd. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of video game voice actors who've been either working on like anime translations and stuff like that. Huge number. In fact, usually that's how they get started, and then they sort of transfer onto video games. Sometimes what they'll do is they'll be for English translations of animes, and then they'll get onto an English translation of a Japanese video game, and then they'll get onto an English video game. So like that'll be the route that their career goes. Uh-oh, this skeleton is upside down. It's going to be a very dangerous place, isn't it? Oh, it's one of the...
Here we are, detective. If you followed my instructions, you're alone. And well, if you aren't, I've already left. You better be alone. Well, come on in. I've put my work on display down here, and I'd very much like you to see it.
It's just skeletons.
He's a skeleton murderer. Get him! No one moves a skeleton except the skeletons and their friends.
Right, don't fall in the water because it's going to be very bad. Right, I also need to not pick up that much if I can help it. What's the voice for General Virex, Hellion, Captain Drock? Haven't a clue. Aren't they like Marvel aliens? Or Star Wars? Uh-oh. Well, that was easy. This gun's great. Right, what do I want to get? I really need to get the scrapper, so we probably need to start putting points into intelligence. Here we go. Wow! How much damage does this gun do? 25? I guess it just fires so quickly. Or maybe these don't have that much health. I guess that's possible too. Oh, we're over encumbered again. Just keep drinking ale. That'll solve the problem. A cigarette. Right, let's drink some rad water. Let's see if that helps. 3 rads. I mean, it's curing my thirst. Oh no, it's made me ill though. I just need to preserve my water. And there's free water right here. God, I bet it's so cancerous. Oh, cat plastic spoon.
Yeah, skeletons. Wanderer, we're on your side. Get this cruel skeleton murderer. Nothing's worse than murdering a skeleton.
That cool? That's a cool. Oh, they're WoW characters. Oh, okay. Before I'd know, I don't remember every one of the 60,000 characters of World of Warcraft, many of which you only see for a few seconds before they're like consumed in a quest or something. It's a dead ghoul, right? Yep. Oh. Oh no. Got you. Yeah, so that's like 100 and whatever damage. It's quite a lot. I really want to take that battery, but I know it's going to be so heavy. Oh, here's another one.
I want you to appreciate your surroundings, detective. I can only be myself in a place like this. Life up there is exhausting. Every day you smile at people who don't care about you one way or another because that is what you do. Down here, I really get to live. I'm happy to share it with you today.
This murderer arranged me on a barbecue. Get him.
I'm just here for the. I'm honestly just here for the magazine. Right. It's telling me to go that way. Hello? Hello? Oh, bloatflies. Yeah. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh no, I'm not loaded. Ah! No, 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 no! Too many bloatflies! Oh my god. Right, we need to use like jet or something. That's bad jet. Let's use regular jet. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. I'm bloated to death. Absolutely bloated. Ew, look at me, I look like a bunch of moving intestines. That's awful. Right, when's the last time I saved? Oh good, I had a cigarette outside. You know what? I think it might actually be worth going back to Concord instead, because I do have good gun. It's just a case of getting the ammo for it, I think. I was hoping it would be just a nice, quick... Right, let me just check. It uses .45. Which I'm like, I don't even know where I get those from. There's too many types of bullets in this game. Especially with survival, where you have to, like, carry so many of them. Right, let's see if we can speed run this. It's always the bloatflies. It's always just like hundreds of bloatflies. Maybe I should have thrown a grenade into them or something, I think. I've got loads of those baseball grenades. There we go. Yeah. Right, number one. Take this tape. Let's not bother playing it. We're not here to fuck around. We're here to... We're here to get a magazine, and that's it. Whoa! Exploded into meat chunks. I shouldn't sound so happy. Uh-oh. Got you. Right, and then we level up. And we get, I believe it was intelligence for Scrapper. Yeah, there we go. Intelligence. Boom, boom. Duct tape? Yeah, take all duct tape. Always take duct tape. Drink the poison water. Wonder what illness I'll get this time. Last time I got fatigue. Yep, got fatigue. Just like real life. Mmm. Delicious, delicious. There we go. Proper hydrated. Need to drink some alcohol again though. Oh, do I not have any? Got irradiated. Yeah, we've got ale. There we go. We'll be fine. Right. There should be a little barbecue up ahead. Oh, I hear a ghoul. Oh, you're already dead. Take the tape. Right, and then we also want to save it. Where is the cigarettes? Packet of cigarettes. Here we go. Oh, we actually have loads of cigarettes. I mean, if we manage to do this, it'll be like the first dungeon that we've done, right? All I really need is the magazine. Although I'm starting to wonder if the magazine's even in here. I guess we could leave and come back later. If we just let it complete the smoking animation. Yeah, take me with you. Okay. Seems... I've just seen someone complain about how the price of chicken burgers in Ireland for 10 euros for 4 chicken burgers. He said, for that price, I want the chicken to have a good life. I'd want to sit down and read his fucking memoirs for that much. I mean, it's what, like €2.50 a burger? All food, it just... There's no way to, like, tell what it's supposed to cost anymore. Now, everyone goes, oh, it's the Ukrainian war and stuff. And it is true. Ukraine actually does provide quite a significant amount of the world's wheat, or Europe's wheat at least. So like that's not nothing, you know. Oh fuck, I forgot that there was like 50 of them. But a lot of it is just people, it's just companies just, they're like, oh, there's nothing stopping us anymore. We've all got such big monopolies now that we can just charge whatever the fuck we want. It's gone into overdrive. The thing with the shotgun. Oh, I should have thrown a grenade. There we go. Run! Did it work? It worked for some of them. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna die again. Just shoot them. Just shoot them the normal way. Ah, fuck. They are seemingly more difficult float flies than normal. Die! Don't kill me. That kind of worked. I don't have any stim packs. Oh, I do have stim packs. Just wait it out. Just wait it out. Ooh. I was annoyed that I got into McDonald's because my whole life it's just never been something that we can ever have for whatever reason. So I got into McDonald's because they like had McDonald's burgers that were like £1, but then they moved them all up to be like £1.40, and I'm like, what's the point? They're so much more expensive. There's no way that things are like 40% more difficult for them. This is something that's been like that since like the 70s, I think. Oh fuck, I should have reloaded first. Damn it, it still hit me, but it's also dead now. There's another one. Somewhere close. Where are you? Where are you? Did it lose its wings and it's just like hobbling about? It's like I maybe also blew up a ghoul as well. I'm scared. Hello? I can hear you. There you are. Come back. Oh, fuck's sake. Stop this. There we go. Fuck's sake. Alright, take a cigarette because we did it. We beat all of the... Not just regular bloatflies, like badass bloatflies. Evil, powerful, sexual bloatflies. That was tricky. Kind of wish I had Codsworth here. But Codsworth for some reason just like ran off and started fighting a bunch of raiders and didn't at least didn't risk me when he did that, but also why was he doing that? What am I gonna eat today? I have money enough that like potentially, I mean I need to figure out like a super market doobly-doo. But I'm almost like, can I afford to get Domino's? I did have to do a really stressful thing yesterday, so like maybe I should get some reward for that, right? But I'm also an adult, and so I know how much money I have. We just run through this rad thing. Ooh. Withered feral ghoul. That's a creepy kind of ghoul, isn't it? Ooh, look! A bowling ball and a bunch of pins! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I mean, the bowling ball's gonna be expensive, heavy as fuck anyway, isn't it? Fine, I'll leave them where they were. God, I can't have any fun. Can't have any fun in this video game. What's this? Is this the next section? There's so much down here. I just want my magazine. Hello! Welcome to the Skeletons special save point. I prepared this mattress and trolley full of food just for you. Oh, thank you so much, Skeleton. No worries, an ally to the Skeleton is an ally of mine. There you go, a little save. Tired from lack of... Oh shit, my alcohol. My alcohol's wearing off. No, it isn't actually. It's still fine. So why am I over encumbered? Drop a fucking fancy hairbrush. Why do I need so many hairbrushes? You think every ghoul just like, you know, they're fine, yeah, they're not feral, and then they try and comb the hair, brush the hair, and remember that they don't have hair, and they just get like angrier and angrier and angrier until they become feral. That's it. It's just because they miss the ability to comb the hair or whatever. Right, what? Feral ghoul. Feral ghoul. Ooh, I should throw a grenade. Of course. That's what they're for. Oh god! It woke them all up. Seemingly? Wait, where's the other one? Oh, there they are. Oh no. Yes! I did it! I got a better shotgun for my trouble. Critical hits cause targets to frenzy. That's interesting. That was a very quick fight. I'm terrified though. Look at all these prams. That's kind of weird. Maybe it's weird to you, but this is where we keep all our skeleton children. This is a nursery for skeletons. How come there's no skeleton babies, huh? Okay, drink the water. Yeah, we'll get sick, but we really are very thirsty. This is the worst looking water I've ever seen. Delicious. There we go, we're properly hydrated. Oh, we've only got one bullet in this thing. Well, that's the end of relying on that gun, I guess. Till it finds some more of these bullets. That's a very alive looking ghoul. Sometimes I feel like when the light reflects off the ghouls a little bit weird. I take it to mean that like I'm about to be attacked by it. Is there a tape here? There's a little X, which I think usually means there's supposed to be a tape. Nope. Maybe not. Or maybe it's like round the back or something. Oh, look, they put a mannequin so you think that it's a real person and you get scared. Ooh, a free gun. Detective free. Feral ghoul. Whee! Wait, why is everything on fire? What? Was there some kind of trap or something that got triggered? I don't see anything. There definitely was a fire whilst that was happening. That's very confusing. Skellingtons. We're the real models. Hello, hello, hello. A bunch of skulls just like, welcome. never get tired of doing skeleton voice. I just can't necessarily think what a skeleton would say, except for skeleton. Ooh, rattle those bones. Oh, there are a lot of skulls here. There's a lot more skulls than there are skeleton, full skeletons. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Given that skeletons can't actually talk in real life, how much of a skeleton do you think it would take until you could hear a skeleton? Would it just have to be the head? Or like, if you had some bones, would you like hear the echo? Like if you had like a diaphragm or whatever, it'd just be like, find my skull to hear the rest of what I have to say. Like, would be like that? Do you think? I need to know this. I need to understand the logic behind the skeletons. Oh, these are both good shotguns, to be honest. Might as well just favorite one and drop the other. Although I would really like to keep the thing upgrade on. I'll probably get it back, right? Powerful comp seed, powerful comp seed. Yeah, bye. We do seem to be getting a lot of that kind of shotgun. Like an unusually large amount. I guess it's because it's mostly raiders, right? Need to drink some more alcohol. Irradiated beer, here we go. That didn't even help that much. Also I need a stim pack. If we just oh, bad stack, there we go. Problem solved. Woof woof, this skeleton's a dog. Also, I feel like they've gained more of a sort of 40s radio producer kind of voice. Ooh, vodka, I'll take that. There's a little chalk X on it again, but there's no tape player. I bet there's nothing in this. Maybe there's like duct tape or Wonder Glue, I guess. Which I've been getting a lot of down here, actually.
Nice.
Duct tape, yeah, there we go. And a gold watch, but there's very few things I can think of that you actually even would need gold for. Now, it looks like there's a bit of a fork in the path here. Oops, what did I just do then? Dropped a gourd. Yeah, it looks like there's two pathways. Although that pathway very clearly seems to lead to a magazine. Where does this pathway lead? Oh no, that's it. This is the right way then. Skeleton, watch out! There's ghouls here! Oh, I got loads of them in. Ah! Yes! No! Oh fuck, I can't deal with that many ghouls! One is too many. Ooh, because I gave them frenzy. It's making them attack each other, I think. Oh shit. Got you. Got you. Who's next? Ah, fuck! Oh, I can spike you, that's right. Spike! Spike! There we go. Reload the single bullet into it. Come on! Fight me! Please? Oh, I'm out of grenades. Uh-oh. Yes! I'm the greatest at Fallout ever. You heard it here first. Rishi Sunak is gonna phone me up, and I'm gonna ask if he's in. What was it he said? Are you into finance? Are you into finance? To a fucking homeless person. Hey, tumblers today. Lockpicking is permanently easier. Amazing. Wait, a stealth boy. Brilliant. Can I unlock this? No, it's too difficult. Well, tumblers today didn't really help me there, did it? Yeah, Rishi Sunak called up and he said, we're proud to announce that you have become the best Fallout player. as seen on your stream, Hughes of Rosebery. He gave me a shout out as incredible. It's like, wow, you know, I really hate the Tories and I especially hate you, Rishi Sunak, because of I think you might be the first billionaire who's ever been prime minister. Oh my god, is that a glowing one? I love glowing ones, but also I'm terrified. I don't want to die. Not while Rishi Sunak has awarded me best Fallout player. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's really strong. It's really strong. And it's causing fucking clouds. Wait, maybe this is okay. I don't know if it knows how to get up here. That one certainly does. No. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Panicking is bad. There's so many of them. Take this. Yeah! Oh shit, there's another one immediately behind it. Why is this not working? Got ya! Right, where's the glowing one gone? Do I even want to fight the glowing one? Maybe I should just cut and run, to be honest. I feel like I can hear something. Is that the sound of the glowing one? Yeah. I don't think so. I've become over encumbered again. Can I drop something? We just fucking fill ourselves up with cram, we'll be fine. There we go, problem solved. Cram in you. Where's the glowing one gone? It like just cast some radioactive clouds and then just fucked off. I'm not here for you. I like doing this. It's my stink cloud thing. All the other ghouls are like, rah, you should be eating people's faces. I'm not into that. I'm like a vegan, kind of. Close-sighted heavy hunting rifle. I think that might be better than the one I've got. Let's have a look. Wait, where is it? There we go. It is! It's slightly better. It will be replacing. There we go. Then we can drop that one. I'm not a face eater, right? I'm a toe eater, but strictly people who've already lost their toes, like to frostbite or whatever. Yeah, you've done it. You've got to the end of the dungeon. The skeletons are pleased with you. In our ongoing war against the ghouls for who can be the most fun undead. A flamer. I'm not going to be able to carry that out. Natural limb loss is fine, yeah. If it falls off the body, it's okay to eat. This is going further and further into Roscoe's GTA character. Oh fuck. Oh no! Oh no, I'm cornered. I'm cornered and I'm too heavy, so I'm gonna have to... Right, first of all, we're definitely dropping the flamer. I need to get past it. Right, take all of the drugs. Mentats. Jet. What else have we got? Corn's a drug. Eat the corn, fuck it. Eat the carrot. Take the bad shit. Take the Dictol, cure all my addictions. Eat the pinkies. Take the psycho. Drop the tato, fuck it. Skeeter's pick, maximum HP. Wait, the stealth boy. No, we'll save the stealth boy. The stealth boy is a get out of jail free card. I don't know that I necessarily need that, but I am carrying a lot of stuff. What's the heaviest things I'm carrying? No, the skull is the heaviest thing I'm carrying. I don't want to leave them. We knew it would come to this eventually. I was only meant to be a guide. I'm sorry, Skellington. Oh, I'm gonna have to drop a bunch of stuff. Oh, I kind of drooled a little bit as I said that. like I'm genuinely crying. You know when you just lose complete, like, control of your face and every orifice is just like spurting, like, a mixture of like snot and tears out your face, and you're just like, I don't really want to see me like this. So bad. You feel great afterwards, I would guess. Meanest to skeleton character 24/7. There is one. I did make one that's very similar voice. That's like a swordfish skeleton. That has a great voice. I should make that into a points thing, similar to the Big Wizard. It's just a fun voice to do. I'm not even the person that invented the skeleton voice. I feel like many voice actors across the wideness of time have done that as a voice. The cigarettes don't even weigh anything. Wait, if the cigarettes don't weigh anything, doesn't that mean I can open all the cigarette packets, which do weigh something? There we go. That barely did anything. Do we have any misc stuff that weighs anything? Bobby pins? Apparel that weighs anything? Do we have alcohol? Can we just drink alcohol? I think we might be out of alcohol. Oh, we got one ale. There we go. Oh fuck, we're back in. Okay, so we need to run past. We need to run past the glowing one without getting hit. Here we go. No! My arm! Right, so that didn't work, even with Jet. Jump over the staircase. Where's the shotgun? Where's the glowing one? Hello? There they are. Shoot them in the feet, shoot them in the feet, shoot them in the feet, shoot them in the feet. Maybe we can slow them down. There we go. Oh, I don't like the look of that at all. No, they're bringing them back to life! I didn't know they could do that. Ah! Ha-ha! Let's see if I can throw stuff at me from here. Oh, there's no bullets in that gun. What about this one? Right, you're definitely dying. There we go. Wait, where'd the glowing one go? They better not be going around the back here. Oh, I don't think they can. Because I've jumped into like a secret compartment thing. I need eyes on this glowing one. How do I get out of here? Looks like I could take a. If I just go straight forward in that direction, maybe. Careful, careful, careful! Right, I genuinely thought that would be fine to jump down. I genuinely believe that would be fine. I don't know how far back that's pushed me. When was the last time I saved? It was with this bed. I mean, it's not so far back, but like, we do still have to pick up a bunch of things. Yes, welcome back! Skeleton saved you. Right, let's take the Addictol early to cure all my addiction problems. And let's see what other issues we have. We're so dehydrated that we have a -8 intellect. Fuck me. Or intelligence or whatever, it's the same thing. The shine also. So we have a minus... we have like a... yeah, jeez. Fuck. Yeah, drink this beer. Or is that still not enough? Eat this cram. How am I going to kill the glowing one? Do I still have grenade? Oh, I've still got grenades. I'm still too slow though. Hang on. Shine has increased my strength by 1. Oh, the Gwyneth Ale has increased my strength by 1. Wait, did I overwrite one drink with another one? I think I did. Damn it, we've got to get back into dropping stuff again, I guess. I'm carrying so many things. Ugh. Oh, and I don't have that gun that I got before. Which means I have to fight the You just have to fight the legendary one again. Right, so if we go, yeah, we go up into that room. Damn it. This was ages back. But I've basically been in combat like constantly since that point, so. Right, let's not use, if we can help it, the grenades this time. Uh-oh. Ah! Yes. No. Why is this bolt action? There we go. Hey, this is kind of working. Nope. It helps if I actually hit them. Ah! My health! Hit them a bunch of times with this thing? Nope. No, I'm gonna die again. To this one ghoul as well. Nope, there we go. Fuck me. They always hit me in the arm, and the thing is, because of the limb thing, it just means that you end up like dying really easily. Oh gosh, that really did set me back quite a bit. Alright, let's try again. Take the dick toll. Check the stats. A +3 strength from the shine. Okay, so don't overwrite that. Like I did last time. Eat the cram. Eat the mutt chops. There we go. Eat the pinkies. Eat the pork and beans. Right, we're gonna do this much better this time. Faster as well. Right, throw a grenade. Why not? We'll use one grenade. It didn't do any damage to any of them, and neither did that. We've got not many bullets in this. That's one down. Okay, let's use a different gun. How did I miss that? Ah, no, my legs. There's something that restores AP like instantly. I got a lot of stuff. It's a max AP increase, but that's not actually that good. Loads of things. Loads of things. Ooh, Badger. That helps. Ah! No, don't punch him, for fuck's sake. Use your hitting weapon. There we go. Fuck. Okay, right, let's check our stats. It's a lot of like juggling stats. Jet not still restore AP. This is a modded version, but I don't think it does actually. I think it just does the slowdown thing, but Badjet does it instead. And Badjet, I'm pretty confident, is part of a mod. It's like the Raiders one or something. So someone obviously was like, "Oh, I want that back from the old game." Okay. So maybe we're okay. We shotgun this one in the face. No, I've not loaded it. Why didn't I check? There we go. Shine is one off. Right, take the stim pack because the arm is hurt. I'm so dehydrated, but it doesn't. I mean, hang on. What does intelligence actually do? Affects the number of experience points earned. This is mental acuity. That doesn't mean anything. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it matters if I've got low intelligence. Wait, doesn't that actually mean? Because the hang on, let me look at the picture again. Wouldn't that therefore mean that idiot savant? Does the lower your intelligence, the greater the chance? Does that include minuses? Because I might really be onto something here. Just get really fucking dehydrated. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! That took some timing. Right, this is probably our gun to get out of here now. Oh no, there's like... Oh fuck. There's loads of them. That worked. No! No! How did I do? You remember before when I was like, yeah, I'm the best Fallout player and I killed them? That obviously very clearly was a lot of luck. Because I can't get through this section. If I had like a mine or something. Yeah, no, just, it's okay. Wow, welcome back to the land of the skeleton. Okay, let's think about this. Right, take the Addictal. Fucking take the bad jet, why not? We need more health. We just need overall more health. So we're gonna use Radaway, even though, yes, it adds fatigue, suppresses immunity, it makes me dehydrated. But more importantly, I'll be able to have more health. Pork and beans, pinkies, nut chops, nut fruit, all that stuff. Okay. Yeah, I guess my AP's being hit pretty heavily by my dehydration and something else with the drugs I'm seeing there. Over encumbered. That's fine. Radaway, suppressed immunity. So don't drink the water because you will get so many like parasites and illnesses and stuff like that. I'm just gonna wait for it to heal me up. Although I guess I can walk towards. Alright, what's the best gun? To be honest, it kind of seems like the short hunting rifle was like the most useful weapon in that whole set. I should also make sure that all of my guns are fully loaded. Oh, I got some more bullets for this one. Okay, so that might be useful for a little bit. I do hate this periodic damage, though. Do I still have the... No, I don't. Okay, so let's drink some alcohol. Did that help? Not really. Right. Try and figure out where we can get most of them at once. Oh! Don't use all the bullets. Oh, that's the legendary one. Hang on. Damn it, it just made it mutate. No! No, 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 no! Right, take some jet so I can escape. Do I have regular jet? I must do. Yeah, there we go. Fuck! It still wasn't enough! Trapped myself in this fucking eternal cycle of ghoul hell. But I need to do it because the skeletons believe in me. I'm their champion. They know I can do it. Right, let's have a look. Still got shine. So if we use Addictal, does that remove the shine? I don't think so. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Take some bad jet. Take a bunch of these foods, because it seems like each separate type of food I eat increases my max health. Yeah, Radaway. I don't think a rotten potato is going to count as food. Mosquito spit, all that stuff. Oh, I'm not fully sated on food yet. Mut chops. They seem to be a pretty consistent source of food for me. Hi Glyceria, hello. I'm still playing a very difficult Fallout. I'm stuck in a cycle because I went in this dungeon for a magazine. I got as far as getting the magazine, but the sort of equivalent of a final boss caused me to jump off something, which instantly killed me, and it set me kind of far back a bit. The fact I was able to kill as many of them that I did, the way that I did, was definitely me being really badass, and I've not been able to recreate it because it was such a series of circumstances to do it in the first place. Just walked home through the biggest hailstorm you've seen in 2 decades. Don't ever get hail here and saw this. Only saw it in this intense in Europe before. You're in America, right? America's got more intense hail than we have, but usually quite rare. Also, this is the coldest February without snow. This has been such a cold, like persistently cold month, and I hate it. Right, throw the grenade. It doesn't. Oh, good. It got a bunch of them. Oh, shit. Right, hit him in the leg. Oh, that's the legendary. Hit him in the leg anyway. Mysterious man, yes! Mysterious stranger, I mean. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! The luck is going our way. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. No! No! I want to live! I want to live! I'm alive. But barely. Yeah, this has been very much the back and forth that's been going on. Barely even get snow here anymore. It's usually just rain and sleet. Proper snow here is unusual. Usually it's like February that happens, and if it's not, it's December. And we had a bunch of snow in December, so... Oh, I'm so unhealthy in the game. I'm not confident on my health in real life. No, I will... Am I healthy? No, I'm not healthy because I've not really been eating enough for a while now. And the food I have been eating has not been full of many... It's just been like pasta and... I nearly said jet. I've just been eating pasta and jet. Yeah, jet's real. Pasta and rice is what I meant to say. Forget slushy minging ice. Yeah. Well, usually just the temperature of the ground isn't cold enough to keep the snow. That's usually like the biggest thing. Or like it will interchangeably go between snow and water, so it helps like break it up. It's cold weather is following around. Oh, Big Sis is flying to Toronto today. Huh. I had a pretty good time when I was in Toronto. What? Mysterious stranger again? I mean, I'll take it. I would like him to show up for the glowing one, preferably, but... There's the shotgun. It's the same one. That's interesting. It's the same loot. So we favorite the new one. That's not the button. We favorite the new one. And drop the old one. Right, what I'm gonna remember to do here. Ah yes, it's welcome to the Skeleton Nursery. Ooh, that's much better than we got last time. Yeah. Ooh, a knife. Yes, I'm severely dehydrated. There's not really anything I can do about that. I mean, I guess I could drink some of this like water that I have, but I don't have any other water. So your mom is from London, and you have to groove with it. One of the most iconic lines the Beatles sing: "If the sun don't shine, you're gonna tan from standing in the English rain." Like that defined London. London's a fair bit warmer than the rest of the country. By like 2 to 5 degrees. I mean, that doesn't sound like that much, I guess. Although weirdly, Sheffield was like right in the middle of when we had like 42 centigrade or whatever the fuck it was. Which I never thought I would ever see in my lifetime ever. Like, even as a child, I was like, if we get past 30, that will be incredible. 41 is... I mean, I remember hearing that the Sahara Desert was like 51 centigrade, right? So it's like, why are we 10 centigrade off the Sahara Desert in Britain in summer? But I actually am... I'm so desperate for those days again because I just hate the cold. I hate it so much. It's so miserable. It sucks. It's disgusting. It's awful. I hate it. I want the sun back. I want to be able to go outside and feel like, you know, like I can go outside. We can't have the heating on because it's too expensive. It just makes it... I'm talking about the cold that's making me cold. I'm gonna put my coat on. My streaming coat. Brr. There we go, that's better. A little bit better. Like last night I was really cold in my bed, which I'm like, this is not a place where you should be cold. can't even open the window even a crack, so like the windows get all sweaty. Which shouldn't happen. This house is designed by someone with like... The longer I stayed in here, the worse I realize it is. Like at first I was like, it doesn't seem too bad, but then it's like, no, this seems like something that like someone was like, what if I was what if I was a really shit landlord? What kind of house would I design? It feels very much like that. Right. If we drink, do we still have the beer effect? No, we don't. Okay, so if we drink a beer or an ale, I don't get what's the difference. Like there's like ales, and then there's like stouts, and then there's like beers, and then there's like lagers, and they all taste exactly the same to me, which is awful. I don't understand why there could be such difference between those and yet so little. What's the carry weight like? Still bad. Fine, we'll drop this. The knife weighs 1, but we don't need it, so we're dropping it. But we did at least save. Right, kill that monkey thing, because they're always bad news. Yeah. I get that bullet hat. Save that. I'll save that for ooh, vodka. Save that for Codsworth. Right, what's gonna be in this room? Seems fine. I think we're getting close to where the magazine is. Just gonna keep saving any chance that we have, basically. Oh, it's the dog skeleton again. Hello, it's me, the dog skeleton. Woof woof. Hang on. There you go. There's some dog food for you. Thank you. You can keep the rest. Oh, more vodka. Excellent. We need the carry weight, so we take the alcohol. Oh, I remember this is the thing. Oh my god, we lost so much progress from that fall. We honestly did. One of those places where one of the cabinets in the kitchen or bathroom won't open because they didn't measure out before installing to see if it could fit a door. Yeah. The most frustrating thing for me is that, right, the bathroom is clearly going to be filled with water. Not like water, but like vapor and stuff like that, right? So that's something that you have to account for. But what they've done is they've just tiled up to a certain point, and even then the tiling is so bad. They're like all off at weird angles, so like if you run your hand across it fast enough, you could probably cut yourself. And what's ended up happening is that it's just got really, really moldy. And I think they had a mold problem and they just painted over it, which is bad and I think maybe even illegal. But like they got the house looking like good enough so people would rent it. But I probably should have moved out faster. I was gonna move to Manchester, but then a bunch of people I knew in Manchester didn't want to talk to me anymore. It's just like, oh, okay. I thought we were friends. I thought I was moving on with my life, but alright. Oh, fuck me. I didn't save recently enough. We're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble here. Hit them. I don't have any grenades left. No, I do have a grenade left. I bounced off. It went miles away. Fuck. There we go. No, I don't want to die. I'm still alive. Oh god, there's more. Alright, maybe we'll be safe enough for no more of them to come up the path? And maybe we can then save? Manchester ain't LGBT enough, let's name it Manchester. Actually, Manchester's name, Manchester, if you want to be really specific, his original meaning is actually breasts, so the name Manchester is trans. And yeah, it's queerer than Sheffield is, but I think that's just because there's more people in it. Sheffield's pride is utterly pathetic. It's genuinely no pride at all, and it's all of the same. It's like we're gonna have it exactly in this park, and we're gonna run all of the same fucking rides that we normally have for every single fucking event, because we don't give a shit. Like, listen, I'm not opposed to them being there, but like, I don't know, maybe we have something, anything. Not happy with Manchester Spears and Prem. Oh, I don't follow any sports. You know, you still don't get the place why I put chefs in a field. It's actually Sheaf Field because it was just a bunch of farms. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to save. I gotta wait for the danger to go away. Gotta wait for the caution to go away. As it slowly goes down. Is there something else I can heal myself with? I mean, we could... I need to save... There's so many things that I'm like, you need to use these to heal yourself, and I'm like, no, I need to save them. I know that I can make it if I believe. Who knows what miracles you can achieve when you believe. When you believe. Right, there's no bullets in that one. Oh, we got some bullets in this one. Yes, I'm over encumbered, I know. I can tell you something about Sheffield's history. It seems like it's one of these places that just like was a settlement or something, wasn't necessarily very important. There seems to be some evidence to suggest, although I've not seen it, that the Romans were like, we'll just use this as a mining town. And it wasn't really anything for a while until Sheffield Castle got built, which was actually quite a big castle. And then Oliver Cromwell had it pulled apart, and then he gave bricks of it to people that had supported him, which is an interesting thing. How do you get Greenwich? Leave a sandwich out for a few days. Oh, Greenwich. Like a green sandwich. That's okay. You should have. The one thing that everyone talks about Greenwich is the Greenwich Mean Time, although we don't really call it that anymore. Ban. Maybe. I don't think I've ever banned anyone for a bad joke. I tend not to ban anyone if I can help it. I don't actually think that banning is a good solution to most problems. There's some people who think it's the first line of defense against anyone annoying them even slightly. And to those people, I would say, like, they really need to consider the damage that does. Especially if it's, like, someone that's, like, part of your community as well. Speaking from personal experience, but also, like, quite a few other streamers are like, yeah, this, like, absolutely floored me, it was awful. And I'm like, so why are we still doing it? I guess it's just because it's easy, right? Oops, I didn't mean to eat that gourd. VIP then? You're saying a GMT -8? Well, I guess that's the other thing, is like, because of Britain's colonialism across the world, quite often countries that used to be ruled, and in some ways are very much dictated to by Britain, will use something that we used to use. You want jokes that span with me? I mean, careful. There are... I don't like to ban people, but there are some lines, like, don't fucking come out with, like, hey, well, you know what's the problem with this group of people in society? They're not dead. not that I would worry that you would say that. But I imagine some kind of, like, I don't know, dad type joke. Why did dads get to keep the bad jokes? So there were two monks that decided to leave the monastery and set up a flower shop in town. Soon the businesses flourished and they became very popular. Other flower shops took notice and hired a thug named Hugh to vandalize the brothers' shop and beat them up. The monks returned to the monastery, giving up on their dreams. This proves that only Hugh can stop Florist Friars. I like that though, because there's a degree of setup on that, and it's actually like a wordplay one. I liked one that was like, I mean, it's the end of the joke or something was like, it's a knick-knack, Miss Paddywhack, give this frog alone, his old man's a Rolling Stone or something. Which is like, apparently we shouldn't be calling stuff Paddywhack anymore because it's like incredibly anti-Irish, and I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense. But I just liked it because it's like there's quite a setup to it. You know that joke? Yeah, it makes sense that you would. Don't kill me. Oh, I'm alive. Oh shit! No! Okay, I'm still alive. It's all the fucking everything jump scares in this game, especially the ghouls. It's just like a real frantic thing. Mom would always tell that one. Paddywhack. Yeah, there we go. Think about this, old man went rolling home. What the fuck is that song? It doesn't make any sense. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, but I should have done that. Alright, seems like we're safe. Time to take another safety smoke. Because that's the way saving works in this, other than sleeping. Kid songs never make sense. I mean, they do. It's just like, you have to really figure them out. I do find the idea of kid culture very interesting, like, because kids are always in spaces with other kids, and like, they won't all be the same age, that they'll pass on things from kid to kid that will never really reach adults, except for that adults will remember them. That's interesting to me. Just heard Baby Shark its entirety the first time in the 40 variants of it. No! I remember reading about how, like, in order to stop homeless people sleeping in this particular part of town, they were just playing Baby Shark at full volume, and then they got in trouble because that was considered, like, a human rights violation, which it is. But also, like, if you've got the effort to think about homeless people, like, have you maybe considered being nice to them? It really isn't that hard. Oh fuck. No! 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 Oh god, I don't know what to do. Shit. I should have known the glowing one would come out. Last time it wasn't so difficult, but I wasn't over encumbered that time either. Why am I so over encumbered this time? It's okay though, because we saved very recently. Where the fuck does it come from though? I think we did also like hit in the leg or something last time, which seemed to help. Right, reload all your guns first of all. Kid songs for 800. Everyone is dying, but we'll sing it sounds it's just gleeful. Yeah, and there is also apparently, like, what fucking song is it? I'm trying to remember now. So King Louis had the Sun King or whatever, like King Louis the 16th or 13th or something is like a big deal. He believed in this old medieval idea of not washing makes you closer to God, but he was just a fool. But he got so sick that he ended up having an anal fistula, which is essentially like a little hole in somewhere that there's not supposed to be, because of just how gross he was. So in order to get like, in order to have that fixed, I remember he brought a surgeon, and then the surgeon was like, well, we've never done this before, so we're gonna practice this on 50 men who also have anal fistulas, and then if they stop dying after a while, then we'll consider us having learned it. Get an anal fissure? Oh gosh, is that the same as a fistula? I mean, this is all awful, and my heart goes out to anybody that's had any kind of anything injury around there, right? Fistulas, the two tissues. Fistulas when the two different fistulas when the different tissues fuse together. Okay, yeah, that's rough. A fissure is a small tear on the inside. That's also rough. Yeah, Yeah, no, there was this whole thing. It's a Sawbones podcast episode, but apparently kids sang a song about how he'd had anal surgery, which is the same tune as God Save the Queen or something like that, which may be a joke by French people. But also the thing is, like, think how many songs have the same tune as, like, Twinkle, twinkle, little star, Mary had a little lamb, now you know your ABC. Like, sometimes songs do cross over like that. The pain wasn't real. I can't imagine. That's rough. Let me try and read this other thing. New York City's bad for this. Oh yeah. New York City just seems to be run by the most fascist police I've ever seen. And the police are already, it's a fascist job, right? They look, every time I see a picture of a New York police officer, I'm like, these are the most terrifying looking people I've ever seen. All dressed in black. They've got this look on their face like they hate everybody. There's usually a whole bunch of them all at once. They'll be breaking a law anyway, wherever they are. A lot of cities have started doing a thing where they put armrests in the middle of benches and stuff like that just to stop homeless people sleeping on them. And it's like, if they're sleeping on a bench, it's already like fucking freezing anyway. It's not in shelter. Like, how desperate do you have to be to even use a bench in the first place? And then they're like, well, this will get rid of them. Where do you think they're going? Do you think they all go to a big warehouse where they store all the homeless people? No, because they'll get pushed out of that one as well. Yeah, actually combating the causes of homelessness costs a lot less money. I think it was very telling when COVID hit really badly and they housed all the homeless people in hotels so that they wouldn't spread COVID. I'm like, so you could have done that the whole time. So you're choosing to... And it's the thing. People are not homeless because they've made bad decisions in life. People are homeless because people with power have decided that those types of people will not be able to live anywhere, basically. Helium floats into a bar. Get lost, shouts the bartender. We don't serve noble glasses here. Helium doesn't react. Hey! Yeah, it was quite the tongue twister. You have a violin, you want to learn to play it, but all the tutorials begin to Twinkle Twinkle Little Star refuse to play it. There's always Buzzy B, right? Do 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 do, which they always make kids do on a fucking recorder, which is the most violent instrument known to man. You know, a few lads in the police, good lads, but a lot of shitheads. I'm sorry to tell you, but the good lads are also shitheads. In order to keep their job, they will have seen shithead stuff happen, and they'll just go, that's okay. If they weren't shitheads, they wouldn't have let them become police officers. So, I'm sorry, there are no good police officers. They may be nice, they may have good customer service training, but they're part of a very, very fucked up thing, which is catching people out and throwing them in jail. Everybody commits crimes all the time, whether you realize it or not. The difference is who gets punished for it, basically. You see a British officer that comes to mind. This person's lost their sandwich, just trying to remember where. I don't know. I'm still scared of British police officers. They also, and not in the same way, but definitely in a feeling of like, oh, I've done something wrong all the time, committing a crime right now. I mean, I think it's against the terms of service to encourage people to commit crimes or whatever, but also, like, if you really understand how, like, crime and stuff works, you'll very quickly understand how pointless policing is. Even Cressida Dick, who had to quit, who was in charge of the police in the UK, basically said that, like, they solve, like, 12% of crimes or something, and they want to get that higher. You're arsing around. Hey... Bad things are done by good people who do nothing. Yeah, no, inaction is an action, right? Honestly, reckon the police shouldn't be disbanded, should be reformed. I'm afraid you fall into a trap there. That's, you know, I don't think this group of fascists who go around killing people indiscriminately and getting away with it should be disbanded. I think they should be reformed. Right, who's going to hold them to account? The legal system that employs them? That they uphold, I guess I should say. No. We didn't used to have police. Police is actually, in human history, like, a relatively new thing. Certainly for America, it was about stopping slaves escaping. Oh shit, I just remembered the glowing one. Where's the glowing one? There they are. There's nothing really, like, they don't even do the stuff that they're specifically exists to do. Most petty theft is committed by police officers. If you're trying to solve crime, there's just so many better ways to do it. I won't personally say anything bad about London police because I have one experience with them and it was one who saved and stuck us in for the night. Yeah, but like, that was one occasion on one day, right? Presumably this person's been working that job for quite some time, or will continue to do. Like, how many other things are happening? And like I say, every single police officer has seen something awful be committed and has gone, well, that's not my problem, I'm gonna keep doing this job. So like, if they're nice to you once, you can't trust people just because they're nice to you, especially when they've been trained to do that as well. That wasn't enough! Oh god! Damn it, dead. How did my legs get caught in the floor? That's weird. Just go back to Anglo-Saxon times, tithing and the like. I mean, is that not what's happening with like energy companies and stuff? How much money is everybody spending on power that they don't need to be? Fascism takes root when people stand idle. Absolutely. We should all be fighting fascism all the time. There's never like, it's never too late to start fighting fascism. Well, I guess maybe when you're dead, I guess. It's never too early, I think is what I meant to say. Okay, right, so the glowing one's going to appear if I move, wait, towards that over there where the crate is, because the glowing one's like asleep in there. What grenades do I have? We need to just, we're gonna do it. We're gonna defeat this glowing one somehow. Pretty much any time I see the police and they clock that I'm trans, they start sort of tailing me and like going really slow, and that's really weird. I would like that to stop happening. Right, that didn't even hit them. Do I have another grenade? I've got another grenade. Alright, let's try one more time. Okay, good. Right. Stop, pause. Dead! Damn it! Hit me in the head. Eh. Cops here are mostly decent. I'm sure they're not. I'm sorry to say. They might seem decent to you if you're, say, I don't know, white or middle class or anything like that. But I promise you they're not. And I'm not just pulling that on my ass, there's quite a lot of statistical stuff to back that up as well. I recommend reading the book, was it The End of Policing, I think it's called? Or is it The Death of Policing? I think it's The End of Policing. Yeah, in Canada. Yeah, you also have to remember that, like, Canada is somewhere that a bunch of people rolled in and violently took over it, and, like, Indigenous people still don't have equal rights, so that means also the police force are going to be part of that, right? If they seem good, I mean, it might just be in comparison to other police, right? Which is not good. Like, the NYPD and the LAPD are pretty fucking awful, but that doesn't mean, you know, the other ones are good either. Oops. Oh, I think that actually hit them. Oh, fuck. No, wrong gun. We can do this, we can do this. Wait, oh, I'm still good. I'm still good, I'm still alive. You were considering policing, to be honest, but you decided going on fire service instead. There's a lot of controversy around the UK fire and rescue, but hope it changes before you leave college. Yeah, there's a lot of misogyny and racism and stuff. And also, like, I used to say, well, if you want to be a hero, you should join the fire service, because a lot of people would say, I want to be a hero, so they would join the police or army, which is silly. But, like, there's a lot of just stuff that happens, unfortunately, and often they do work with the police, sometimes in the case of actually helping them do fucked up things if they're fire related. I know in New York that's true. They basically were smuggling fireworks to the New York police so that the New York police could then keep lighting them off so that people who were likely to protest couldn't sleep as a form of sort of psychological warfare. So like, I mean, stopping fires is good, right? But like, I think the fire service could be reformed, and I think the main thing that fucks it up is the police, right? Police becoming army unto themselves. They've always been an army, really. They're just you know, urban warfare. It's a war crime to pepper spray soldiers. It isn't a war crime to pepper spray civilians. But America, it's particularly bad. Generally speaking, police officers will be more heavily armored and equipped than the National Guard or like the domestic soldiers and stuff like that. Not that I think domestic soldiers are good either. I am definitely a pacifist. Oh no! Oh, I've got no things left. I've got no things left to kill me with. Nuka-Cola. Jet. Can I equip this? I can. We can do this. No, don't crouch. Keep hitting it. Yes. 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 I did it. Fuck the police. I'm the greatest. I did it right. Time to take a fucking smoke. Look at the 1992 LA riots. Is that the one where they dropped a bomb onto a neighborhood and killed several people, including children? Because that was pretty bad. And there's plenty more things like that. Fairly recently, there was one in New York where they just accidentally blew up a vehicle full of fireworks in a predominantly black neighborhood, which caused massive devastation because it was just really a big bomb. Chivalry 2 Brawl mode, yeah. It's one where the army convoy was stretching up the highway. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's what's weird to me. Ooh, what's weird to me about that is like, that's when I was born. You'd think that stuff would be like a really long time ago. Ah, there's the gun that I wanted. So we favorite this one. Where did it go? This one? No, we dropped that one. BTEC Black Ops map. 92 LA riots were about Rodney King. Was Rodney King someone who got murdered? It's really hard to keep up with how often stuff like that happens. 'Cause like it does happen in the UK, right? Not as frequently, but it does definitely happen. But like, you know, I generally remember. Well, maybe I don't. That's the thing. But like America, it's like every fucking 5 seconds there's a mass shooting going on, and every single time, everyone outside of America is like, "It's the guns. It's the guns. We got rid of them and we stopped having those. It's the guns." And they're like, "No, we can't stop those because then the government could take us over." You mean the people who are already supposed to be in charge of you in the first place? Like, oh my god. It's really hard. And I do get it because, like, it's Britain's fault. Britain sent people to America and gave them a gun and said, this is how you get this land, this is how you get all this stuff. So it's like, it's very much more enshrined as like a cultural thing, but like, the government's gonna take our guns away. You can't be trusted with them because fucking 4-year-olds are blasting their teachers and you're still saying it's acceptable. I think a lot of us realized that, like, after was it Sandy Hook or whatever? After that, we were like, oh, you clearly have no control over it because, like, that's the worst thing that could have happened. But I think a lot of it is anti-education. I genuinely think that America doesn't want people to be educated, and most of the mass shootings happen at schools, so it makes it too dangerous to learn. Because then instead people, it's a proven thing, if people have less education they're more likely to go into the army. And also the army does things like pays for your college education, and like your grandkids will get socialized medicine so long as you've been in the army, like all these sorts of things, which they could do at any time, they just restrict them. So like, I think it's more than just guns. I think it goes into like quite a lot of things. And also quite often, I remember when there was like really big sort of kid protests about Florida, But a lot of them were saying, "Oh, we need a police presence at school," and I was like, no, you don't, because there will certainly be some students that have a much worse time than the others if you've got cops in your school. And that was true for my school, actually. I remember they started having a police officer there, and that was weird. They seemed to be very interested in punishing the Muslim children for anything that they could find at all. People with guns pose a threat to people without guns, who then buy them, prompting people with guns to get bigger guns, cycle repeats. The person who, if you have a gun, the person who's at most at risk from that gun is yourself, statistically. And I know a lot of people say, yeah, it's because of the rate of suicide, and that's true, that does make it pretty high, but like, just in general, there we go. We finally got the magazine again. We've done it. We had to, it took us like, it was like an hour and a half to get back to somewhere that we already got. That goes to I mean, it goes to show how cool it was the first time I managed to do it. But I guess it was improper because I wasn't able to do it again for a while. Just because you succeed and then stumble at the end doesn't mean that your whole plan was perfect, right? Alan Turing cracked Enigma code, condemned his own government. Yeah, the thing that really throws me, not just about Alan Turing, but like, the Nazis put a lot of, we're talking about the Nazis on this channel, but whatever. The Nazis put a lot of queer people in the concentration camps and marked them out that way. And when the British broke open those concentration camps, they took those people and then put them in British jails and then had them chemically castrated and stuff like that. I'm like, do you not think that these people are so awful that you should be opposed to all the things that they stand for? But the reality is, Britain is fascist. It certainly was then, and it is now. I remember seeing stuff about like Hitler thought that we would join him, and the thing is, I don't think we would, just because, you know, like Britain did its fascism on its own. It doesn't need any help. It already took over a quarter of the planet. So I don't like Monday's Boomtown Rats was about a mass shooting, I think. I've not heard about that. But yeah, no. Anyway, guns are bad. Guns are bad. Although then I'm sort of like, well, are they universally bad? Because there's also things about like, I don't know. I can't really talk about revolution, right? I don't really know anything about it. I've never lived under those sorts of circumstances. I mean, I guess I'm oppressed in the sense that I'm trans, but like, that's it. Oh, and disabled. Disabled and trans, and that's it. Everything else, I'm one of the most privileged people on the planet, right? I don't know what it's like to, you know, live in a jail. I don't know what it's like to be born in sort of all these terrible situations. So like, I can't really just say. Oh, it's still not enough. We're so injured. We're so injured. Look at the little guy in the corner. He's like a broken arm, broken leg. I don't have any stim packs to give him. From the 80s, 1979 Cleveland Elementary School shooting in San Diego. See, there's so many shootings that you're like, oh, which do you mean, this one or did you mean this one? Or did you mean this one or did you mean this one? I think with something like that, you have to go after the money. One of the big things that the NRA always does every time there's a shooting is they show up in the town and they try to get everybody to buy guns. And that's kind of it, really. Like, if you can stop that from happening, if you can stop the money source. But the problem is Britain and America together are like the biggest traders of weapons. We're constantly, especially Britain, leveraging diplomatic power to sort of force people to purchase guns, essentially. Like, oh, your country's having a bad war or whatever, or a civil war or something that we probably started in the first place anyway. We'll give you aid, but you also have to purchase all of these like British-made weapons. You know, that's usually the fucking thing that we do. But it's like when people say follow the money and stuff like that. It's always the money. And I guess that's really why it happens in America as well, right? Like it's too profitable to stop. Cannot equip that weapon. Can I equip this weapon? I can, but there's no bullets on it. Right, I'm gonna have to just fucking limp to Diamond City, I think. Vault Boy's seen some better days. I mean, his head seems fine. How many effects can you get on this? I remember seeing this one that's got Vault Girl, and she's making the face, except it says, "You have become addicted to estrogen." And I'm like, hey, trans. Severely dehydrated. I just need to escape. I just need to get out. This looks like it's the way to get out. Boy, I do sure love causing proxy wars and countries shouldn't be meddling with. I sure hope the UN doesn't. Sometimes the UN actually, wasn't there a thing with like Haiti or something where they like poisoned the water and which they admitted they did. I don't remember if that was Haiti. That's another thing that annoys me. How consistently we're so scared of Haiti's existence, even though it's been like centuries at this point. The idea of like, I guess like black self-determination or something. I keep reading recently like a lot of things about racism that were written in like the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and they're like entirely relevant now, and it really just speaks to me about like how much we haven't done to stop racism, because the things that support it are all of the things that we like imperialism and authoritarianism and colonialism and stuff like that. We just be honest with ourselves and say, actually, these hurt everybody. Not like the same amount, but like white supremacy even hurts white people. Not the same amount as it hurts black people, obviously, but it's still bad. It still creates bad structural situations and social ones and stuff like that. What's that little emote? Oh, you've been killed. Oh no. Is that from Dead by Daylight? I always assume whenever I see a big knife in someone that it's like a Dead by Daylight thing. Right, I don't have any weapons I can use. And there's a big rad roach. We're gonna have to fucking smoke another cigarette through the bandages or whatever. I'm just so injured. We need to get out of here alive. Yeah, but then I guess the UN was essentially set up to justify the sort of NATO alliance. And yes, you know, we did beat the fascists, but also like a lot of it was just about gaining control over the planet.
I gifted
Scooters, thank you so much for gifting a sib to a sib. Thanks for gifting a sib to Glacier. I was trying to say, is it Glaciera? Glaciera. Thank you for gifting a sub to Glaciera. That's your 25th gifted sub. Thank you so much. Seems like if you just chat here for 5 minutes, Scoot will throw you a sub. Which I shouldn't make fun of really, because it's money in my pocket. But yeah, no, thank you, genuinely. The sooner we stop killing and hate each other, differences can move forward. Yeah, genuinely. We need to stop all bigotries. Like, it's quite urgent. But I think the most urgent one is racism. And in order to fight racism, we have to be able to acknowledge even when we're not aware of it, we can end up contributing towards racism, like systemic racism, right? I feel like personally, like I'm never gonna have a perfect understanding of racism because I don't experience it, right? My learning and understanding of I just stamped on it, got considerably better when I started being able to acknowledge how I could be a participant in it, right? Instead of just going, oh, I'm not racist, therefore, I'm free of all this stuff. It doesn't work like that. Where I live and the advantages that I get and things that are done for me before I was even born, like all of those count, and I have a degree of responsibility with that. And one of the most important ones, I think, is to educate myself by directly listening to the people who are the most affected by it. When for a lot of white people, that's too much of a hurdle for them, which is really frustrating, because it's like you're so close to being a better person. I guess that's too much of a jump for me to get down. I'm gonna die if I fall down there. Let me take a cigarette and then we'll test it to see. It's just the whole time. System of species moves beyond survival, has no urgent meaning, starts in fighting. Nah, I don't really buy into that kind of stuff. There's a lot of people who, and people used to, well, people still do say this about racism, that like, it used to be we were all racist, and then over time we became less racist. No, lots of people, I mean, if we go really far back, one day someone decided they wanted to be a king, and they started conquering people, and eventually most of Europe got conquered by the Roman Empire. Then the Roman Empire collapsed because it spent too much money on churches, and everyone was really sad that the Roman Empire went away, so they started trying to recreate it. And then it basically, kind of before the medieval times, we invented racism as one of the means of justifying taking people's lands off people, which then turned into the colonialism and stuff like that. So like, racism and human history is actually quite a new thing. Our natural behavior is to work with each other. This sort of conflict way of behaving is a very European thing, and we've exported it to other places. I'm not saying it's like the only place or even necessarily the first place for it, but like, it's not, you know, it's not a universal human experience. It really isn't. We just say that it is so we can justify behaving awfully to people. Roman Empire so successful, your enemies want to be you after they fall. Yeah, I didn't realize how persistently that was a thing as well. Like, you know, we always talk about like Charlemagne because he made the Holy Roman Empire, but I didn't realize that like a lot of empires, not just in Europe, but like around Europe as well, that were like, oh, we're the new Roman Empire, we're the new Roman Empire, all the way up to the Ottoman Empire. I feel like that's probably the most recent place that said they were the Roman Empire. Form of tribalism. Well, even that's kind of a catch, right? Because why do we determine that something being tribal is a bad thing? That's just colonialism again. It starts. There's a lot of things that have happened to normalize the culture of behaving that way, but ultimately it comes down to like, one day someone was like, I don't want to get things fairly. I want to cheat. I want to beat up people and make them do things for me, and that's it. I had this idea of writing like a play or something that would be based in sort of like what's considered prehistoric times, because we don't count oral history, even though, you know, there's loads of cultures that do. Of like the first person to like want to fight someone, like the first warmonger or whatever. I think that's probably Sarkhan of Akkad, right? It's like the first empire or whatever. Not the UKIP member, although he did name himself after that, which is like, fascists know that they're bad. They must do, because they choose the nastiest people that sometimes like require a bit of thinking to figure out why. Although he probably just picked him because he was like, this guy was an emperor and I'm an emperor too, and then he sort of failed to get elected. West Africa cultures, right? Storytelling, writing. It depends where in Africa, but yeah, especially like West Africa. Before the Greeks were writing stuff down, they were telling them as stories. There's so much of human history that's... So supposedly the idea of things like trolls and orcs come from a cultural memory of Neanderthals. Which, you know, we would have been telling stories back then. And also there's types of sort of writing that aren't considered it, like cave paintings are not considered writing, even though very often they're about telling a story. I think a lot of it's because of like the science of archaeology, the way that we do it now was sort of started in Victorian times, where, you know, big massive British Empire, lots of interest in saying that one kind of civilization counts and another kind doesn't, so that you can oppress them and stuff like that. The fullness of... I really want us to get to a part where we understand much better the fullness of human history. We found things like, there's like a bottom, there was this lake and it dried out or something, and revealed at the bottom there were these footprints that had been made by a giant sloth. But then inside those footprints were little kids' footprints. So obviously like a group of kids just came in and played in it and stuff. And I think about like, that's such a normal thing for kids to do. But in a time of like giants and monsters and stuff, like I want to know their story. I want them to be included. Who's throwing grenades at me? Who's throwing grenades at me? No, I went the wrong way! No! No, don't kill me! Don't kill me, please! Fuck. I gotta take the stealth boy. I'm taking the stealth boy. Nope, I'm dead. I went the wrong way. I went into where all the raiders were. Fuck. Not sure the origin of Orcs, but I know Games Workshop based the Orcs on football fans. But they're also like, they're all Cockney for some reason, which, oh damn, is that really the last time I saved? Fuck, that's not so far back. To be fair, it's quite accurate. They're all like British. I mean, I guess British football fans are like the worst. British people are the worst tourists, the worst football fans. I know the Netherlands gets really annoyed because everyone goes over and gets incredibly drunk. Atop the bleached dunes of the White Sands National Park in New Mexico lie the 40-centimeter footprints of a now extinct giant sloth that roamed more than 11,500 years ago. Within those tracks, researchers noticed tiny human footprints. Sorry, but what? Yeah, no, it changed me forever learning about that. Read from Overly Sarcastic Productions made a great video on how accents are used in media. Yeah, I would recommend looking at something like that. Because there is obviously a kind of a history of like criminalizing Cockneys and sending them to Australia, right? That's part of the reason the accent sounds the way it does. And the other one being Irish, I suppose. Right. Let's very gently... Alright, we didn't die. Give me that XL, there we go. Right, let's hobble our way out again. I'm gonna save as soon as I leave. I just assumed I was at Diamond City, but the thing is, not all corners of Diamond City are safe places to go. It's sort of weird that they don't even really control their own walls, but I know. It's just Trope talks about lots of common themes in stories. Yeah, it's important to learn these things, I think, because like, I mean, I do it all the time, to be honest. I'm like, oh, I'm a criminal, and I'm here to do some damage. You know, like, I do that a lot, and it's like, I think we're probably past the point of that actually being super damaging. Maybe for poor people in London, it's not great. But no, it's worth knowing about these things, because then you can understand why X happens and why Z happens and why Y happens, you know, like, oh, it's because of this, it's because of this, you know, like, right, we have so little food. This was it was such a bad idea to come down this too. I was like, oh, I'll just grab the magazine and then I'll leave, and it's like been this full fucking armada. We're eating dog food to survive. Diamond City Guards RC as the NCR and is under-equipped as the Legion. I never really played New Vegas. I'm at some point think I'll do it with like a bunch of like graphical mods or something. Although I am interested in the Fallout 4 New Vegas thing. Though I imagine that will be even buggier than Fallout 4, which is, I'm like, I don't know. I need to limp back to Diamond City. Bobby pins more effective than lock pits. Have you ever tried to pick a lock with a bobby pin? I did once and it sucked. Oh wait, no. I mean, no, I didn't, because that's against terms of service, I think. I don't know. I was doing it for an educational reason. I don't know. You haven't kept up with Fallout 4 New Vegas, but excited for Fallout London? Is that a mod? What's that based in? That could either be really good or really bad. I don't know, I guess it could be okay. Those are all three options. I think about, because what actually that reminds me of is all the people that will like mod GTA and then say it's London, and it's very obviously not London. Fallout 4 overhaul mods. Okay. Looks good so far? Okay, cool. I'm very excited that people are still modding stuff. You know, way after the release of the game. Even after, like, Fallout 4 is, like, not the most popular Fallout. People now still joke about, like, if there was a fire in Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 were, like, crushed into some logs, who would you save? And they're like, Fallout New Vegas, of course. Right, let's hobble back. Are we done smoking yet? Smoking through a gas mask. Need to get back to Diamond City. Oh, I see a super mutant down there, and a super mutant hound. I hope they don't see me. I need to go. I need to get back to the safety of the city. I'm sorry I ever left. Look at me. It's as fast as I can go. Can't even sprint or anything. I don't think I've even got any healing items at all. Except for blood pack. I could just put some blood back in me. We're so close. I probably don't need to. I just need to get there. Right, Diamond City this way. I think I went left right last time instead of right. Right, that's the raided direction, right? Yeah, this is the good direction. You know how it says this way all the time on it? Too busy talking about, I don't know, whatever I was talking about. Come on, we can do this. Hobbling along. What's kind of scary about this is, like, obviously this is supposed to protect you from a lot of the patrols out here, but, like, all of the turrets are on fire, so you have to really get inside. I mean, my own fault. I used it for what it's supposed to be used for. Yeah, we're gonna get in Diamond City. I think we're gonna end the stream because I really want to eat. As much as I enjoy these, like, almost 5 hour sometimes Fallout 4 streams, I do have a really... Also, I think I'm actually gonna have a weekend off. I've been streaming every day for, like, I think this has been 3 weeks now. And mostly, at first it was just very casual streaming, but now we're getting into, like, proper streaming where, you know, I've got full makeup and everything on. And it takes a lot of time. And we should have breaks. So I wonder if I'm going to go back to my schedule and also take Wednesdays off as well. I don't know. I'm at least going to have a weekend. Oh no, I'm dying. I'm dying. I might not make it in time. No, wait, there's a doctor pretty close to the entrance. I know, fuck. Is there anything? Glowing fungus. Hope flower. I'm gonna save the blood pack because it's rare. Bloatfly meat. Just raw fucking bloatfly meat, which is hard to say. Also, did I hear a bloatfly? Did eating that make a bloatfly sound? Do I sound like a bloatfly now? Might just be the weather doing all the crackling things it does. Thanks for streaming up some time for yourself. It's a good idea. I hope you have a good week. Thank you. I'm not done just yet though, but thank you. Yeah, I think it's just healthy, right? Because it takes up basically my whole day, and there's quite a few things I need to do in terms of applying for getting money in various ways, trying to make sure I keep my UC. By the way, if anyone wants to give to Ko-fi to help me live, to be honest, which it sucks that how often I have to do that, but they really are messing me around and stuff. There's some things I need to return as well, which means I need to go to the post office and stuff. I usually don't have enough time to do that. Right, we're gonna have to take the blood pack. I don't trust myself to make it to the hospital. Not trying to get rid of it. No, don't worry. I'm almost there. Come on, I can do it. I'm so close. This sucks. Please. Oh, it goes slower when I'm in third person, I think. Yeah. Almost there. Doctor, please. Please, doctor. Help. Can't you see how injured I am? Oh, look, yeah. No, he sees how injured I am. He's approaching me. Yeah, I don't care. Just cure me, please. I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Go over your symptoms.
You got this. No, Mr. Normal, I'm gonna die if you say that.
Severe lacerations, puncture wounds, muscle spasms.
Yes. Just fix me, please. I don't trust the game to not kill me. Right.
Well done. Any other complaints?
No, we're done.
All right. Don't ruin my...
Yep. Oh, good. Oh, fuck, I can move around again. Amazing. So what's the thing that was hurting me? Was it just over encumbered? Weary, severely. Oh, I'm so dehydrated it was hurting me. Okay. Right, where can I drink water? Actually, let me check my other stats. Oh, I can probably just fucking drink from the pool of water, it'll be fine. Although I do need to start collecting bottles again to take to the vault, I guess. Although we're far from the vault. There's gotta be something that... There's gotta be... I think there's a vault kinda close to here. They might have purified water. Just need to drink. I'll drink the muddy water. There we go. Getting all my AP back. So dehydrated. Did I level up at all? No, I'm very close to leveling up. Maybe if I craft a couple of things. I really need to get Scrapper. It's a big... all of the component pieces and the junk and all stuff is like a really big part of how I play properly, I think, in my head. I just forget that it's behind a perk. Hey, there we go. We didn't get sick at all. Aside from the rads, we're fine. We do also need to sleep. Although I do think I've got like a sleep disease. No? Oh, I've still got adrenaline. I've still got loads of adrenaline. That's funny. That's not worn off yet. We are carrying a lot though. Maybe we'll see if we can get rid of some of the things we're carrying.
Some custom hardware? We've got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scope, clip size.
Can we change anything with this? No, we need aluminum screw. Yeah, we need to get back to where we live. Can't do anything with that. Oh, I can do something with that, but it's already got a scope. Although, to be honest, the scope's not that great.
I still need to ask you something.
Go away, Paul, for fuck's sake. Can I change any of this? Nope. Can we make this pocketed? No, we don't have leather. Yeah, I think, I guess, it's like this whole stream has been getting to Diamond City, which is it's a big thing, right? It's not small to get to Diamond City. But I think, I guess, well, it wouldn't be tomorrow, it'd be like Monday or something, depending on how I feel. I guess I'll have to be leaving Diamond City and going back. Finally going back to Concord and trying to solve all that with my better guns. Have I made it a third of the way? I made it more than a third of the way. I'll take that. Right, let me in this bed.
Tell me if you need a room, otherwise the bar is
I need a room. I need a room. I need a room.
I'll take it.
Room 2 is yours. Enjoy.
Let me in. No one knows what I've been through. Oh, there were so many ghouls. Right, let's sleep for 15 hours. It's been a while since I've had a long sleep like that, but they used to be with me all the time. Stay awake for ages, sleep for ages. Right, that solved my fatigue problems. It's not solved my thirst problems.
Have a nice day.
What's the medical problem that I have? Oh, nicotine addiction. Well, that's solvable. That's fine. Casual 15-hour nap. I'm off again. Yeah, no, I literally, I was like that. For every, I would always need exactly 9 for every day of sleep. So if I didn't sleep one night, when I went to sleep, it would be an 18-hour sleep. The most I ever slept was like 21, 22 hours. But I think I was very sick when that happened. So, a lot of things were happening. I haven't really had a problem with insomnia. I mean, it does take me sometimes till like 4 AM to get to sleep, but the way I've worked my schedule out these days, that doesn't really matter so much. Likely gonna have that tonight. Oh. Well, it seems like the thing that helped the most was reducing the amount of stress in my life. Though I think me potentially having ADHD is also probably a big part of it. I think I was 15 hours in bed once. Yeah, I mean, I've done that and been physically fine. Well, I guess not physically fine. There's been a few days. Streaming's been good, or watching streams has been good for that, because I usually know enough cool people that I'm like, alright, on to the next stream. And then if no one's streaming, I'll just like watch an episode of House or something. Right. I'm kind of tempted to just see if I can run all the way back. I don't have any food though, that's the thing. I don't have food for the journey. Oh, it's raining, but it's like a regular rain. It's like a movie rain. Really, oh, I'm so sad. All the sad stuff that happens. Oops. It's used to hanging out with South Pacific peeps. I mean, there was a lot of a thing of hanging out with Americans, so that would help keep me up. But I think it was more like I would have been awake anyway, and it's just that was like people to talk to. But these days I talk to lots of people from the UK. Although mostly Ireland, actually. I feel like most of the people I know online are from Ireland. Through Twitch, anyway. Yeah. Is there anything I have, like... Oh, loads of junk. Oh, loads of bullets. Oh, wait! I bet I can take What's-Her-Face with me as a companion, right? Although I think I have to do the whole thing where she interviews me. I just have trouble playing with UK people, 6 hour difference. You'd think we would all just manage to figure out who to talk to, right? Well, from our own countries.
Yeah. Look, so here's the deal. You do it.
All right, Piper.
Good. So.
Right, let's do this as possible, as fast as possible.
Wait.
Yes.
So you've seen.
Honestly.
Wait, just keep pressing A, because all they seem to be work fine.
My baby Sean was kidnapped. Sure sounds like they might be.
For the last part of our interview, I'd like to the thread of what would you
No matter how much you want to give up.
look about your son.
Thanks, Piper. I'll talk to him.
He'll like you. Anyway. I agree.
Yeah, she's my companion. Right, come with me, Piper. Come with me, giant Piper.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Let's go.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Right, rank 10. I've reached. Now, do I have enough to get? Int 5. Okay, just gonna have to keep putting points into intelligence, even though it does upset some of the other perks I have. But I really need scrap. I need it so badly. I need to scrap things. I need the components. Right, we're gonna go. I think we're gonna see if we can kind of just run home, I guess. Because either way, it all comes down to gear basically. I do not have leather. Codsworth has the leather because I got it off Radstags. Now, if we see Radstags before we get there and we kill them, then I guess that's all right. But I need the pocketed upgrade. Oh, I am quite hungry though. What time is it? Yeah, I should probably end soon. I know I said that earlier. But it's hard. Once you go to Diamond City, you see all the lights and you're like, oh, I want to trade, I want to do this. I wonder if Christians hate this game because there's a pit boy that looks like Jesus in it. Although it's not actually Jesus, it's Charlemagne. If you see a white Jesus, it's Charlemagne. You've been fooled by monarchs. Which is always a fun little tidbit of information. Because in order to say that he was descended from Jesus, he basically had loads of paintings and statues and things commissioned that looked like him. And he was like, this is what Jesus looked like. Christ on a Pip-Boy. It's interesting that they're all little badges. I'm like, what would it actually look? I bet someone's made this, like a cosplayer, or maybe it's been commissioned at some point for Fallout, for Professor or something. I wonder what it looked like if you just had all of the fucking metal badges all over. I guess, I mean, it would be like the perk chart, right? It would be just like like all of these things. Right, so we're going, it's like north. The problem is if we cross that bridge, it's gonna suck. So we should really go sort of west a bit at first. The question is, can we even leave Diamond City without getting killed? Right, let's give it a go. Right, we're just gonna run. We're just running. I want to get back. It doesn't. We're not even that far away from Sanctuary, really. Especially if you just jog. It really does not take that long at all. It's surprising how small the map is sometimes. It's just, it puts so many things in your way before you get to that point. Yep, further west. Following the train tracks will be good because I think that takes us to the bridge. Assuming these are the right tracks. Oh, is that the bridge up there? No, that's a different thing. Ooh, big Brahmin. Can I carry the bones? I guess I can't carry the bones. Piper, carry these bones for me, please. Piper?
Hey.
Please take all of this junk. There we go. Brilliant. They all hate when you pick up junk, but it's like, it's some of the most valuable stuff in the game sometimes. At least for building anyway. Right, this is the bridge we crossed over. Good. Making good time. What's that? What? Wait, are you seeing this? All these raiders fucking teleporting in. Oh my god, what? I wonder if that's like a distance thing or what. Got 10 bullets in that gun, that's not so good. Might be too far for them to see us anyway. Okay, yeah, we just keep going up this train track, we should be fine. Oh, so that's not the bridge I thought it was then. Huh. Am I crouching as small? No, Piper's big. I made Piper bigger. Piper's 1.5 times the size. I keep changing the sizes of things because it's funny to me. Nothing in that Brahmin because we already looted it. Ooh, is this the place I think it is? No. It looks a lot like it. We can probably take a quick look inside, right? Please no ghouls. Oh, I'm not. No. We're not going underground anything. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. What's that? No, that's a different thing. Just keep following those tracks. Choo choo choo. Down we go. Oh, that sounds like yep. Ah, no. Oh, thank goodness for Piper. Thank goodness for Giant Piper, who has to duck to shoot them, it looks like. No, Piper! No, me! Where's the other one gone? Nah! Oh god, I'm somehow still alive. Right. I still don't have any stim packs. Was this a good idea? Let's put some irradiated blood into me, why not? 20 rads? I mean, it healed me. Piper, come on. Get up. Get up, Piper. Piper, please. Fine, whatever. We'll see you at Sanctuary. I'm going that way anyway. Is that blunderbuss? It's just basically a pipe that fits a single shotgun in. It's one of the ones that gets added with the Diverse Raiders mod. I think it might be because the mod developer also made those, and it's just they were like, hey, let's add these in. And I can't complain because I actually quite like it. It is a much more powerful shotgun, but that's the trade-off for already having one. bullet at once, I guess. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna limp again. Right, let's look where we are. Okay, instead of making me do that and everyone having to watch me do that for ages, this will be next stream's problem. So we'll just save here. It's funny because this isn't that far from where we started the stream. So if you missed the stream but then you like watched one and watched over, it would almost be like I made no progress at all. So the difference is I'm going back instead of forwards. Right, is that saved? I mean, it'll make an exit save anyway. I'm just doing this as a backup save. You know how you smoke with a fucking loaded gun? Just like, that's the best way to do it, personally. Right. Okay, this is the end of the stream. I'm gonna find someone I can raid. Let's whiff an old raid. I just love puzzles that we raided yesterday. Kept streaming for ages and ages. I woke up this morning and they were still streaming. I'm like, are you okay? Yes! Haribo's streaming and it's Fallout. So we're gonna go there. Haribo. There we go. Did that work? That worked. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody. I really enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed doing this. It's been so exciting for me. I know I promised a lot of things for March. I'm figuring them all out. It's so hard. If I could just get a loan for the graphics card, it would be so much easier. But I can't do that. So I'm looking into every single avenue of money at the same time. Please, if you want, give me some Ko-fi money. That will massively help me be able to afford things. I need to see if I can get my money back on the graphics card that I was scammed into buying. That will be worth some money as well. But in the meantime, I guess we'll play Fallout, even though it's not what I promised. It was just kind of off the cuff, but like the best laid plans, you know. Maybe we'll do some Rust streaming at some point. Awkward DJ has a Rust server called the Rusty Club. I recommend checking that out. I think there's a link in my Discord. If not, just pester me and I'll tell you. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody. See you when I see you. Probably Monday. Yeah, I might do like a bonus Chivalry 2 stream. We'll see. Bye bye, everybody. Goodbye.